Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's a fun Saturday. Come on in if you're signed up to this channel. If you're not, 9 people looking in at me. We're gonna have a fun Saturday. We're gonna ignore the drama channels. Hi, September Sun, honey. How are you doing? We're gonna ignore the drama channels, but we're not gonna give them any clout. So we're just gonna carry on and have a fun Saturday. Hi, Lindsay, honey. How are you doing? Hi, Sooner Boomer, baby. Hi, love. We're gonna have a fun Saturday. We're gonna ignore the crap, and we're just gonna get on with it. I come live at this time every night. Okay, hi, Canadian girl. Crystal G, probably along in a little bit. We're having a fun Saturday. We're ignoring the drama community. Don't want nothing to do with them. So yeah, trying to drive someone into an early grave is not a good thing, really, is it? But anyway, getting on with it. We're gonna have a fun time. Hopefully Eileen will come in. We'll have laughs and jokes, and we'll get on and do our normal thing. I'm not giving them any clout to the drama community. Hi, Vegan Claire Mom. How are you doing over in Jamaica? Yeah, we'll have some laughs. Why not? We'll have some fun. I put it on subscriber mode only just in case that lovely 15 comes in and starts causing rubbish, telling lies. No, not at all here, Beg. Not at all. Get no clout. I come on this time every night. Come on, Eileen. Where's Eileen? She's probably dying with a hangover. Nevertheless. So, how is everyone's day going? Well, it's nice time here in the UK. Of course, I woke up to listening to rubbish, but I walked away from it pretty quickly and said I'm going to do my own thing. This is not a drama channel. This is just a channel for fun, a nice place to hang out and have a laugh, to escape our realities, in a sense, if you know what I mean. So the drama community can continue on doing drama. We don't really do drama here. But anyway, we're not going to talk about them because that's what they want. I had a great sleep. I had something to eat and took some medication to calm me down. And I had a really nice sleep. And I woke up and I'm good and fresh. And I had my cherry coke and my cigarettes. That's all a lady would ask for. 800 and lightning here today, UK. And lots of rainfall. The weather broke a bit, but I'm sure it's going to pick back up again. So it's cooled down for the moment. It's just bearable now. Where's our lovely Eileen? Hi, Lindsay. Airbag. Summer Boomer Baby. Canadian Girl. September Sun. Vegan Mom. Just making sure I got everyone right. The numbers are not adding up. 26 people are there, but not there, if you know what I mean. 27. Anyway, doesn't matter. Because if you think I'm going to respond to the drama community, well, because that's what they are, I'm not going to. Hello, what's up? How are you? What's up? Interesting. I I didn't see you here in the channel before. Where are you from? What's up? Hello and welcome. This is a fun channel, not a drama channel. So if you think we're going to cause drama, that won't be happening here. But welcome to the channel. What's up? That's interesting. It's a very Irish way of saying things. That's me thinking, is that person Irish? What's up? That's what they say in Ireland. Anyway. What's up? Welcome to the channel. This is a fun place to be. Is this for everybody? I don't see why not. Can you tell us a little bit about yourself? My name is Susan. What's your name? Like, is there anyone welcome? Why, yes, they are, yeah. Why not? Like, is anyone welcome? This is a drama-free channel. This is a fun channel. We like to joke and have a laugh. Welcome to the channel. It's a fun channel. It's really nice. We don't belong to the drama channel or anything like that. We like to have fun and stuff. We don't. So I said on my title, Happy Saturday, because a lot of people who work, are probably not working, and they're enjoying their weekend off. Absolutely, yes. Absolutely, yes. I'm just waiting for my co-host to come on. I'm sure she'll be along in a little bit. Her name is Crystal G. And I can't find my lighter. That's a weird name to have. DJT or A. What country are you from? Are you from UK, Ireland, America, Canada, Canada? Where are you from? I'm Irish and I'm living in the UK. Lots of my friends on here are American and Canadian. From all over. UK, Australia. Yeah, he's fine. I don't know if it's a boy or a girl. Oh, anyway, no matter about that. Hi, Gemini 80. How are you doing, honey? He's a cowboy fan. Okay. Well, he's entitled to be here. I mean, it's a fun channel. We like to have a laugh and a joke. Not can't keep everything. Gemini, I'm 18. I'm okay. I'm okay. I had a good sleep. Oh yeah, Shorty, honey. How are you doing? How is everybody doing? We're gonna have a fun hour or so. We normally run it into the late hours in the UK. This is my normal time. I always come on. I'm not going to be addressing the community, the drama community, because this is not a drama channel. This is a fun channel. I can't find my lighter. How fun is that? I'm just waiting for Crystal G to come along. We're waiting for Eileen to come in. Our favourite Eileen. Kuna Matata, how are you doing, honey? Yeah, Kuna, after I talked to everyone on here, I came off and went to bed. I had a good sleep. Iris remember things, honey. How are you doing? keeping it drama free and nice and relaxing. So I can tell you my stress levels were off the wall listening to the crap. But anyway, put all that aside and we're good. Feeling really energetic right now because I had too much sleep. I'll probably get tired again soon. Damn it, I'm about to lose my lighter. 1 second. There. Oh, that's just me moving about on the sofa, sorry. Just looking for the lighter. Where's Crystal G gone? Everyone's welcome here. We just want to have fun, make new friends, and stuff like that. That's why I made this channel. It's not a drama channel. I don't like drama. It's not good for my mental health. And as everyone knows, I do suffer severe PTSD. And to come on here and escape all that stuff is really good, and to interact with people from around the world. So that's the reasons why I Oh, don't worry about it. I stayed on and it hung up on me, so I don't know where she's at. But I think she knows we're going live, and we're waiting for her. And we'll hopefully, from next week onwards, we will have stuff up on our community tab. I have some adjustments to make to YouTube to leave Crystal G have access to the channel, because we're going partnership, co-host, and she will work with the community tab off her computer, as my device does not allow you work on the community tab. So there. That's why the community tab hasn't been touched. Yeah, Hakuna Matata. Enough hate going on in the world to add to it, We don't really need to add to it. Just want to be able to come here and make all new friends and relax with some lovely people like Iris and Canadian Girl and Hairbag and Hakuna Matata. Love that song. The song of that actually. And beautiful Lindsay and anyone I've missed out on. 2636. Interesting. That number gives me every time I see that number, kind of look back and think, oh, 36. Where's Eileen at? Eileen, where are you? We're calling from the UK. Hi, September and Sun, honey. Eileen, Irish should crack me up, Hannah Montana. We're waiting for a beautiful Eileen to come in. She makes us laugh. I'm waiting for Crystal G to come. I hope she knows we're going live. Can someone let Crystal G know we're going live? I did schedule it and put it on subscriber mode to keep trolls out. They always find a way of getting in, but it helps having it on subscriber mode. Do you know who's missing? Mary Teresa. I know, right? I hereby call her. Eileen, where are you? I hope you're not sipping on the drink again. Irish so funny. What the hell is Eileen gone? She'll probably be in the neighbours drinking again. She was, I don't know, she took her 25 minutes just to write one line last night. I was like, oh, come on, Eileen, I haven't got all bloody day. Let's see, will she come? Uh, can anyone contact Crystal G and let us know we're live? Because what I did was I went in and put it on subscriber mode and everything like that. Hi, Oklahoma 67, welcome to the channel. This is a fun place to be. We normally have a laugh and a joke on here. I'm just waiting for my co-host to come. And let's see what our friend Eileen come in. She's very funny. You text her? Okay, Canadian girl. It's just I didn't have time to go in. I had to go in and put it on subscriber mode, and you gotta do it every time. It's a bit of a pain in the butt, but anyway. Mm-hmm. Mm. Welcome Oklahoma 67, 76. Sorry, reading it backwards. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If I will see, can get. Yeah, Crystal has been text. Mm-hmm. We're still waiting on Eileen, and we're still waiting on Crystal and whoever else comes in the front door. You're allowed smoke in the studio, by the way. This is a smoking studio. Feel free to light up a cigarette. Mm, I don't know where Crystal she's gone. Did I come on too early? I don't think it is. It's 11:28 p.m. UK time. We're just waiting on Crystal G, guys. I'm waiting to see will Eileen come in. Did everyone get notifications? I don't know if I used up all my notifications. Yeah, Iris, feel free, honey. Just don't burn down the studio. Just joking. Mm-hmm. Damn. A second. I'm sorry, it's gone quiet a bit now. It'll brighten up in a minute. Mm, phone is crazy. Where's Crystal G gone? Crystal G, where are you? Where's Crystal G gone? Hey, where are Right, so how's everyone's weekend going? So I'm waiting on Crystal G. Not that. I want to get a copyright strike with my mobile phone. I think it's funny, and she called me, and true. Okay. So here, back. How's your day going? Damn it, the cigarette's gone out. I'm just waiting on people to come in. Saturday night's not going so well, really, is it? It's really quiet, and yeah, I'm just waiting on Crystal G. I don't know where she was. She's gone. If Canadian Girl is listening, can she call Crystal G? You're having a good Saturday here, bike? I'm just waiting on her to come in. Anyone's allowed to come up on panel. This is an open panel night. You do not have to show your faces as long as I know you, but if you're someone new, of course, they will have to show their face. Because, yeah. I don't know where Crystal G is. Yeah, let's hit the thumbs up, guys. Helps the algorithms. Pushes you up there. Susan Mary home. Hi, Bonnie, honey. How you doing? Oh, Mary Teresa. How you doing, Bonnie, honey? Oh, you've bored your daughters tonight, Airbike. I was listening to Bonnie has a new channel. Really interesting. And Bonnie has such a lovely, soft-spoken way of speaking, and no disrespect, Bonnie, but I was listening away because I was lying in my bed and you put me asleep, so that was amazing. That was amazing. It was so interesting. If one of the mods can drop Bonnie's new channel, it'd be nice. Very interesting. She talks about all different things. She's not doing the tarot cards, she's just general talk kind of a thing. Yes, Bonnie, and I heard you cursing and everything, and I was like, whoa, hey, you go, girl. I was like, yay. There's the Bonnie. But she behaves a different way when she's doing the tarots. But yeah, it was brilliant.
I was just saying. So that way Hi, Susan.
Hi, here, bag. How are you
I
doing?
got a hold of Crystal G. She said an important phone call and said she'd be here in a few minutes.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. That's
So
fine.
how are you?
I'm good. I just got out of bed like half an hour ago, I would say.
Yeah?
Yeah, I woke
Get
up to.
anything to eat, lady? Like you keep asking me?
Yeah, I did. I actually went out and I went out and got takeaway, and then went to bed for a while. Because I got very stressed out on
Right.
the early life, and I woke up to the drama community going on about it again. I decided to tune out and not listen.
Yeah, that's best. They ain't worth it. Not for your health.
But Bonnie
Nobody
Price
on
has
this channel wants to hear that you got put back into a hospital because of some idiot.
I know, right? Yeah. Um, my own mental health sake, I have to tune out. I really do. I can't. There is a pure drama community channel they're doing over there, and it's not for me.
No.
It's not for me.
If
So
it
I'm not.
was, we would be over there.
Yeah. Um. Yeah. Anyway. Oh, and I don't want to say very much on it because I'm sure they're listening and stuff like that. But
Yeah,
um,
I'm pretty
yeah,
sure too. I wouldn't doubt it. Let's
it's
put
not
it
for
that way.
me. For my mental health sake, it's not for me. And they can accuse me to the left and right till the cows come home. I really don't care. Hi, cleanup crew, honey. How are you doing?
Yeah, I want no part of this at all.
Mm-mm.
And my
Mm-mm.
name better not be brought up into it because I haven't done anything to anyone.
I look. I covered for a tragedy. What happened to me? I've owned it. I apologize to all my subs. I've apologized so much. I was told to stop apologizing. So I owned it, and for 3 weeks later, they're still going on about it.
Yeah, I
No,
know. That's not
sorry,
right.
sorry. And for my mental health sake of mine, you know, I have two children, a boy and a girl. Mm-mm. My goal is to move to London to be around my kids who've grown, and yeah, and coming on here, the reason I made my channel is to have fun and have nice people around me and interact with people from around the world, which I have, and I've met so many good friends, and no one can ever take that from me.
You still do your lives for the people in Australia in that area?
Yeah, Robin Lennon, I'm not listening to it anymore. For my mental health sake, I cannot listen to it anymore. I really can't. Not good for me at all. Just an old they will speak about, yeah. They, no, if I go in there and try to defend myself and say something, it doesn't work. So, you know.
Oh boy.
Robin, we're going to be talking about all sorts. We're waiting for a few people to come in. We normally at this time have a laugh and a joke. We kind of make this time of night like a funny night. Um, so we've beautiful Bonnie Price, and I've seen Bonnie in a different light, guys. You have to sub up to Bonnie. Honestly, I
Okay.
mean, if one of the mods can drop Bonnie Price's new channel, and she said if I thought this was very funny. If not many people sub up and the channel doesn't become anything, I will fuck it, she said. I've never heard Bonnie curse. I was in bits laughing.
It's good to hear you laugh, Susan. And if
Oh,
you're
thank you,
listening,
Robin.
Susan's dad, hello.
Yeah, yeah, it's a bit late for him. He won't listen. He'll probably listen in the morning. Hi, Bonnie. Hi, Rick One Ball. How are you doing? But yeah, no, I had great fun, and even though I stopped typing at one point because I was in bed, but I was listening, and she made me laugh. I thought, "Gee, that's funny." I've never heard her in that kind of light. Normally, she's doing the tarot cards, you see, and when she's doing the tarot cards, it's a different thing, you know. But she comes out in this new channel. She comes out of her shell, so to speak, you know. So it's really good. So I really thoroughly enjoyed that channel last night. Yeah, you know, Bunny, Nikita.
Hi,
Um.
Nikita.
Oh, thank you, Rick. That's me in the real life. I said since my real life is out there, I put a
Is
real
that
life
Rick
photo.
One Ball?
Yeah, he
Hi,
said
Rick.
my picture looks gorgeous. Thank you, Rick. I
It
appreciate
does.
that.
It
And it's
does.
not photoshopped or anything. That's me. Yeah, Bunny. Oh my God, she had me busy laughing inside the bed last night. I'm so funny. I'm still laughing at it. Um, Susan, if I knew you look like that, I would have got your number a long time ago. Rick. I told oh, Rick, you're crazy. You're engaged now, it's too late.
Yeah, but Rick, you had a chance. Did you hear that?
I'm in the wrong country, but I'm not. Yeah, I'm in a
Doesn't mean
different
he couldn't get a
country.
passport.
Yeah, I do believe it's hard to get into America, actually. You
I
know.
don't know. I've never international traveled.
Mm. Guys, there's Bonnie's second channel. She is comes out of her shell in a way that I had a chance, yes, Rick. I didn't want to put my face out there because I was convinced everyone was going to say, "Oh my God, look at her ugly face." um, but
For
I
what?
just figured that my life is out there on YouTube, so why not put a proper picture? You know. So I would recommend Bonnie's second channel, guys. You're going to see Bonnie in a totally different light. Oh, she had me in bits laughing. Thank you, cleanup crew. What doesn't kill you is going to make you stronger, right? And here's the thing: if it upsets you, turn away, turn off the TV, turn off the computer, turn it off, move away. It's beautiful to see Bonnie coming out of her shell as well, honestly. I mean, yeah. If my channel doesn't make it out, well, fuck it. No, Bonnie, I've never heard you. I've only, been there with the tarot card one, Bonnie, and to hear you speak the way you were speaking. But, you're going into really interesting topics at the same time, which, yeah, I think everyone's going to find interesting. I hope that, I hope he's not listening, but I hope Craig comes in and Crystal G will be in a minute. So, yeah. But this is the fun time of night. Hey, there's Crystal G. Just speaking about her. Drop you a link, honey. Rick Wamball's, yeah, he didn't realize I looked like that. Oh, God. That's the face behind the voice. Bless his heart. And he was only announcing the other day he got engaged. Yeah, oh, Robin, you're going to love her second channel, honestly. It's it's Bonnie in a different light, a totally different light. I loved it. And she gives you a big welcome. Crystal, there's your StreamYard, honey. So how did your day go today, Airbag? Well, if my channel doesn't make it out, well, fuck it. Oh, Bonnie, you're so funny. When you said that last night, I couldn't believe it. Hey, Crystal G, honey, how are you doing?
Hey, I'm good. How are you?
I'm good.
I
Bonnie's
didn't
still
I
laughing.
didn't mean to drop the call on you and Canadian girl. I got a phone call.
Oh, don't you worry about that. It's okay.
Yeah. I did. How's things going?
Do you know what? Good. I'm gonna say good because
Good.
okay, I had my bit of a meltdown today, and I'm saying to myself right now, if I don't like what I'm listening to and they're talking about me, I'm not listening. I'm better off stepping away from my mental health and my sanity, and I know how bad my mental health can get. I have to step away and stop listening. I just have to, for me.
Yeah.
I have two kids waiting for me down London, you know, and the move will happen, and I gotta stay positive instead of thinking, oh God, they're talking about me. You know what? They're probably telling me I'm an ugly bitch as well. I don't care, and you know, I don't care.
Susan,
Yeah.
Susan,
Mm-hmm.
cut it out. You're getting into that mode.
Oh, hold on, Rick is coming up. There we go.
Is Rick coming
Hi,
up?
Rick.
Hey,
How are
Hey,
you
Rick.
doing?
Rick. How's it going?
Hey, doing well, Crystal G. How you guys doing?
I'm
We're
Pretty
doing
good.
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 You preparing for the wedding?
Yeah, I'm preparing. I'm still a player, so I gotta do it slow.
I'm a player.
I gotta take it slow. But I was saying, Crystal G, we got some beautiful, beautiful ladies on the panel like yourself and in the chat. But Susan's profile picture didn't do her justice. All these months I've been on her channel. If I
Thank you.
if I knew she looked like this, I would have got her phone number a long time ago, man.
Oh my God, she's gorgeous, isn't she in that?
Yes.
Oh my God.
She's
And I
gorgeous,
was
man.
scared. I was scared to put the picture up.
Oh wow! I didn't even know who I was looking at. I was like, is that Susan's little sister or something?
No, that's
Yeah, I
me.
know, right?
Yeah, hair
She's
back.
gorgeous.
Mm-hmm.
No. Oh
What's
well. I've been using different emojis and stuff, and I just felt Rick that all my life is out there now. You know, people have put it all out there. So I thought, oh well, might as well stick a picture up and show people the world what I really look like.
yeah,
And I
embrace
was nervous.
for sure.
Yeah, I was nervous to
Um,
do it, but I did it. Because I've changed up my channel and everything like that. So I want to just make it a happy place, and you know,
I do like the vibes. I always like the vibes, but I like the whole feel with you and Crystal G, and then just this like it feels great. It feels good. The name change. It feels
yeah,
good.
Aw, thank you. That means a
Mhm.
lot.
Oh
get
yeah,
that because me and Crystal's channel, you see now. So
yeah. It's tight. I like that.
yeah, yeah. So it's awesome. We're happy.
I didn't want to break it to anybody. I didn't want to tell anybody, but next, Hairback and I have been working on a little channel of our own behind the scenes. Um,
Oh
Really?
wow, very sneaky, huh?
Hairback,
And what are you going doing? What are you going doing?
uh,
Rick, the big reveal wasn't supposed to come yet.
yeah, yeah. No, we probably would be at like a matchmaking channel, just linking people up in the chat, just making couples.
Is that the Rick One Two Ball channel?
Nah, the, the Rick- I don't care about that channel. It's just like sports clips and stuff like that.
Hmm. So what's your new channel going to be about then? Tell us all about it.
I'll
Yes,
just,
please do.
I'll just get
He was busting your horns, guys.
busting your
There's no channel. It
Rick, you
sounded
got me.
good though, didn't it?
Yeah. Oh man, you guys are funny.
Huh.
So it's glad, I'm glad to see you're happy, Rick, and you're engaged and everything now, and good things are happening your way.
Yeah,
I'll be right back, guys.
yeah, for sure. You know what's funny is like, what's funny is I actually been engaged. It was just the pandemic and all the stressors of life, as
Hmm.
well as having a new baby and all that stuff, and then being told to stay in the house and then all that. You know, it just provided it made just so much more stressors. And like I said,
Right.
together and get over our differences and stuff like that.
Yeah. Yeah. Definitely. I mean, the pandemic, to be honest, I think it challenged a lot of relationships and stuff like that. You know, it really did. You
Hmm.
know, you couldn't get on with your daily living and your usual routine, and
Yeah.
you know, it. I can tell you, for me, living on my own, when that pandemic, we were on major shutdown in the UK,
Hmm.
it was absolutely horrendous.
Yep.
I struggled really bad through it, but the truth of the matter is, I got through it at the end of the day. You know,
Hmm.
everything back here in the UK is coming back together, and everything's like it was before. You know,
Hmm.
so it's all coming back. Ye feckers, airbag, September and so. Oh my God.
Yeah. No, it's
So
great.
yeah, no, that's great news. I mean, Rick, you know, we're getting on with it now, and you know, you'll have your missus there, and yeah, everything will work out lovely.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I used to chuckle, like I said, I used to chuckle all the time when I used to say a little something to the ladies in the chat, and Susan would be like, "Get real, Rick. They're married, and get real. You don't have a chance, Rick." I'd be like, "Oh, yes, huh? No chance."
His job was pull his leg, yeah. Hmm.
Yeah,
So yeah, my picture was a bit
but
of a
I
shock.
ain't been doing too much of anything. Just
I'm so excited about y'all's new channel.
Rick is after freezing. They're not doing the channel, they're pulling her leg.
Oh,
There you are, Rick. You
is
came back.
Hairbag still on?
He just paused for a minute.
Okay.
Rick, you froze. You went funny. You're on mute.
Hello?
Rick, you're on mute. Rick muted. No, Rick muted himself. There
no,
you are.
I don't know what was going on just now with that, but
Yeah, you lost a bit of signal, I think.
yeah,
So yeah.
yeah. I'm on this Father's Day weekend. I'm just chilling and relaxing. I told him, well, I dropped my kids off at my niece's house, and then I gave my girl a couple pounds. Gave her some pounds. Go get a little with nails done or whatever. I just wanted to be here alone.
Right. Right. Chilling like Bob Dylan, right? So what are you gonna do, Rick? What are you gonna do? Chilling in the house.
I'm not sure.
He doesn't know
Okay,
what
I'm back.
he's all planned, but he doesn't know what he wants to do.
Welcome
You gonna
back,
watch
Hairbag.
Netflix? Oh, he's gone. He dropped
Bye,
off.
Rick.
Hey,
Bye, Rick.
Robin. Hey, September. Hi, Bonnie. Hi,
Hi,
Nikita.
everybody. Sorry,
Buddy's
Crystal,
coming on
didn't mean to
soon.
override you.
Oh, happy Father's Day, Rick. Oh, you missed it, right, Robin? Anyway, so Crystal, how was your day today?
It was okay. It was pretty good. You know, I had some errands to run and all that stuff. You know, my Saturday errands that I do every Saturday.
Right.
I went and got some last minute Father's Day things for my dad.
Mm-hmm.
And we're going to have lunch tomorrow. And then we're going to
Hey,
go to
Rob.
the movies.
Oh, that's
Oh,
cool.
We're going to
movies.
go see Top Gun.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
cool.
right. You were saying that last night or this
Mm,
morning.
Yeah. It's great to get to spend time with my dad. He lives in Florida, but he's down here for a year on contract work. So,
Well,
right.
that's cool, man.
That's good.
yeah, he got bored. He retired, got really bored, didn't know what to do with himself. And they called him and offered him a contract job back here. And he took
Oh,
it. And
Oh, that's
he's
good.
going to be away from his wife for a year, but
Oh, well.
Oh, he couldn't bring her.
Well, they have a house. She had to stay and take care of their house in Florida. And he
Yeah.
got the company paid for him to have an apartment here for a year.
Right.
Oh,
Oh,
But they plan on, going back and forth and seeing each other. So,
well, that's good then. You
yeah.
must be making pretty good money off of it, though.
Yeah, my dad, he worked at DuPont factory.
Oh,
So
okay.
he made Kevlar.
Somebody was asking me if I worked at DuPont up in Buffalo, and I can't remember who it was.
could have been
Might
precious.
not even been on this channel. It could have been somebody else's.
Right. I don't know.
That's odd. 2 DuPonts in, wow, less than a month. I don't know.
I
Just to
heard
me, it seems weird.
Kim is not doing so good. Fortunately, she's really poorly right now. Hi, LA Clippers. How are you doing?
Oh no, I'm
Do you
so
want to come
sorry to
and say
hear
hello,
that.
LA? We've Airbag up here on panel, and that's Crystal.
I hope she's going to be okay.
Yeah,
I know.
really.
I think she's going to the hospital or something. She's like I know her a really long time, and you know my
I hope
prayers
her
are
doing
with
what
her.
she did yesterday didn't make her any worse, though.
I think she didn't want to sit still, and she's an up and go kind of a girl,
Yeah.
and it's hard for her, and I just hope that she's going to be okay. I'm sure she will.
I hope so.
I hope so too. I'll say another prayer for her.
Yeah.
Always.
I don't know what way if anything happened to her, to be honest, because I feel really connected and close to her, like I do with Crystal and all that.
Yeah. Well, please keep us updated.
If I find anything out, I'll let you all know. I mean,
Good.
I have her number. She's on my WhatsApp. Are you still here, LA? You are on the right channel, LA. That's just a new picture of me. People are making so much, they didn't think what was behind the picture. That's what I'm saying. There's life behind each picture. There is like, hi, Rocco, honey.
Hey, LA. Hi, Rocco.
Hi, Rocco. Hi, LA.
And where's Eileen? She's probably gone to bed early, is she? I don't think she is. She must be
Probably
listening in.
got the hangover today instead of yesterday.
Yeah, strange. Hey, Rocco. Hope you're having a good time, a good day. You're in the States, it must be daytime, I think. Nighttime here in the UK now. So yeah, the weather broke, we thunder and lightning. I went down and got myself some Chinese. We ate that, when I thought, I worked myself up to a state, a bit of a state, so I went to bed. And I'm fine now, I'm just not going to watch the drama channels anymore. I'm not going to be looking.
Doesn't do any good
That,
to look at them.
I think that's a really smart decision.
Yep.
Well, if it's affecting me, my life, I mean, I think I should not look and listen. They're
Right.
going to
Look
their
how
life
you were
going
earlier. And
discredit me.
you made a really good decision by deciding, like Crystal said, to not pay any attention to
Mm-hmm. So I'm not
Yeah,
involved
because
in that.
what they're wanting you to do is they want you to watch it, get upset, go live, and then they're going to watch you, and then that gives them more content.
Yeah. So they got their content a while ago, so they said their thing, and lovely 15 turned up and blamed me for doing it couldn't be me because I was the person on panel. You know when some lovely 15 came in and said to Tony about her, you know, the picture, the emoji, Crystal.
Lovely. I know. She did what? She said that you did that?
It could have been me. I was on panel.
No.
Well, you know it's messed up. It's usually the one that points the finger the most that's doing it.
Yep.
I think they copped onto that though. I really do. I think they kind of copped it. You know, she's homeless right now, and no one wants to know her.
Oh.
As in homeless as on YouTube homeless. You know.
Oh, okay. I didn't.
You know the
I
way
thought
everyone
it was
has
the
their
other
favorite
homeless.
channel and they're welcome into their favorite channels. Well, she hasn't got a channel. No one wants her on their channels. No one. And that's why I keep putting this on subscriber mode. So we're trying to block all that stuff out. So there's no sign of Eileen.
Has she been around at all today?
But I think she was in my earlier life, my morning
Yeah,
life.
she was. Yeah.
She seemed okay. She was saying she was having dinner. And she didn't mention anything of a hangover, but I'm sure she is, you know.
No, as a matter of fact, she said surprisingly she didn't have one.
Yeah, that's weird. But then again, she's on painkillers, so she probably didn't feel it.
Probably not.
Oh, God.
Thank you for laughing.
Yes,
Really.
that sounds really good to hear you laugh.
Yeah, it does.
Well, I don't want to be coming on my channel crying. I've never broke down on my channel before. I mean, that was literally the first time, you know. And even at that, they made fun of that. And that was like a heartfelt. My heart was just breaking, you know, it really was.
Well, even if it wasn't your first time, ain't nobody's business. Maybe you heard
Yeah.
the song, It's Your Party, you can cry if you want to.
That's true. But
I'm
I
inviting
just,
people into my home. And if Crystal is inviting people into her home.
yes. And, you know, I just don't want them to get the satisfaction that they're looking for anymore.
Oh,
I
no.
hear you, Robin. I see what you're doing. You're writing. You know, I'm responding to you in that way because I don't want to mention what you're saying. But no, there'll be no names mentioned. No creators' names, no anything, no nothing. I hope Eileen comes in so we can have a bit of a joke off her. She's quite funny.
Who?
Eileen.
Eileen. Come
Oh,
on, Eileen.
I wasn't
Eileen,
going
where
to
are
believe
you?
who I thought you said.
She blamed us last night because she was in her neighbours. She didn't get a notification.
She was at her neighbor's.
No, last night when she was drinking, she blamed
Oh.
us because she went into her neighbours. So yeah. Oh, the weather in the news. I'll tell you what the weather's like. We had thunder and lightning today.
You did?
It rained. Yeah, it rained heavy, but it kind of broke the temperatures down a bit. So I reckon that's the break, and it's going to go back up again. So we're getting a break tonight. It's a cooler night. I'm not cold or anything, but I can tell it's a cooler night because
It only got to about 65 here today.
It's only going to be like in the 70s tomorrow here, which is cool compared to what we've been having.
well, it's good to get a little bit of a break from it as well, to be honest.
I can just imagine what it's like out in Arizona right now.
Oh my gosh. I mean, that's the hottest part, is it, of the U.S.? Arizona. That's the desert is out that
No,
way.
that's out toward the West Coast. That's like
Oh.
one state away from California.
Yeah.
So which part is the hottest in the US?
Oh my God. It depends because sometimes it's Arizona and then other times it could be Texas or New Mexico.
Right.
Nevada gets pretty warm too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
Las
that's dry
Vegas
heat
has,
there, isn't it?
what's that?
It's dry heat in those states, isn't it?
Yeah, but let me tell you, dry heat don't begin to explain it. Unless you've been there and experienced it, oh my God. I'm serious. I got off the plane the first time. I was in July in Phoenix. It was like somebody punched me right in the freaking jaw and knocked me down. My knees actually buckled as I stepped off the plane. It was so hot.
Wow. Imagine that.
The day I landed, it was 115, and I had never experienced temperatures like that before.
Yeah. Coming from Ireland, I'd probably die, that kind of way.
Yeah, you would be hot in Virginia too.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to handle that kind of. I love warm weather, but not too hot. I'm sick of September soon. I'm getting sick of it. Rocco, what's wrong, honey?
Excuse me.
I think Rocco's on those drama channels. I'm calling them that. That's what they are.
Hold on, my kitty pooped on one of the rugs. I'm gonna clean it up real quick. I'm gonna put it on mute.
All right, no problem.
Have fun.
Yeah, I know, right?
Oh my goodness. Oh, Eileen, where are you?
Well, she's litter trained, so it's got to be behavioral. She did it
Hmm.
on my husband's rug in front of his shower, and he's been gone for a while. So I think it's behavioral.
Rocco, I'm sorry to hear about it. I've chosen making I've chosen not to watch anything anymore. Just do my own thing on here. What we try doing here is have a bit of fun. I do understand what you're saying, and it's going on way too long. I mean, there's only so much a person can say and apologize, but you know,
Exactly.
you know, it's making me. It's making. I mean, I have to take extra relaxers today to put me to sleep because I couldn't handle it. And when I woke up, I seen a bit of it, and then I said goodbye to him, and I wouldn't even do all thinking I was going to go live on it. Not me. It's not Susan. I know, Rocco. I know. I understand. But I'm choosing not to watch and look at it anymore. Leave them say if they want. I don't care. I don't care. I'm damned if I do, and I'm damned if I don't.
Well, like I said earlier, the best thing is that you got everything out in the open now. They got
Yeah,
nothing else to talk about.
they have nothing else on me. Honestly, that's it. You know.
But I'm sure somehow they'll figure something out.
Yeah, and you know what? Who cares?
Right.
They have nothing better to do and no other content.
I'm watching my last night's live against Susan, so you cannot. Yeah, it's funny. I'll probably watch it again. I thought it was hilarious. It's Bonnie uncut. That's
Oh,
what I'm
really?
saying. Oh yeah, she was, of course. She came out and said, she was saying it's a new channel. You know the way you say it, it's a new channel. We've a few subscribers, and if I don't make it, well, fuck it. And Bonnie doesn't. I've never heard Bonnie speak like this, but it's the Bonnie, like it's the real Bonnie. But for her tarot, it's totally different. Yes, it's Bonnie unfiltered, more or less. Yeah, That's the best word, Bonnie, actually. But on her
I'm
other
I'm
channel, it's
subbed up to
different.
her, and I never get a notification.
Yeah, if that happens, unsub, then resub, and then go to the bell and put the bell on all.
All
That
right,
helps.
all
That
right.
helps. I have to get you sorted out, Crystal G, on the community tab
Oh,
because the drama channel did mention the fact that I didn't get you to do the drama. My our community tab. To be honest, it's none of their business to start with, but I mean, I gotta get you access to this in here so you can get access and put it on your computer and do the community tab because that was mentioned, funnily enough, which is none of their business to start out with.
I keep I don't know if it's my new phone, but it keeps going in and out for me. Like I can go silent and I think I've dropped, but I haven't. And then a few minutes later I can hear y'all.
Right.
Well, you haven't dropped off here, so
No, you seem perfect up here. You're fine. Probably your phone. I don't know. Sometimes you have to refresh them. Before I go live, I refresh the system. I check my block list. I go in and put it on subscriber mode and all that. I even know how if the chat was too fast. I even know how to slow down the chat if if it's going too fast. So, Greg, where are you? Eileen, don't leave us hanging.
Come on, Eileen.
Come on, Eileen. Oh, I swear, Eileen, we'll get you new shoes. Oh, it's probably over in someone else's bloody chat. Is there someone else live?
Is there? I'm gonna look. Hold on.
I don't know.
uh-oh.
I've looked and see if there's someone else live. She might be in someone else's live.
All right, let me see. Who's live? I think Shorty may be live.
Okay. She's Eileen in there.
Okay, let me see. Yeah, Shorty is live. I can't click it on my phone because if I click it, I'm gonna lose connection to you.
Right. So I was wondering is Eileen in there. Check my phone. YouTube.
I'm afraid to check because if I do it, I usually end up getting like up my icon will stay up and I'll have to come back in, hit StreamYard, and then there'll be double me in there.
I said live with Shorty.
Yeah, she's probably in there. I hear that music again here, Bag.
Oh yeah.
Well, that's the neighbor.
He's jamming tonight.
Never ending.
I can't find Shorty. Okay. I gotta mute a minute. Damn it, mute.
Yeah, it's never ending. Like I said though, the only reason I tolerate it is it's good music. He does have good taste in music. I gotta give him that.
Sorry, I'm making a pot of tea if you can hear the water. I'm sorry.
No big deal.
So get this. So my husband told me like 20 minutes ago that he's not paying for our kitten's next shots because it's not his cat anymore. And I kid you not, like 15 minutes later, he calls and tells me that there's some kittens, like 5 of them, out where he was fishing, and he wanted me to come rescue them.
Really?
And I said, 5 kittens? I said, what do you want me to do? And I said, he was sending me pictures of them and stuff. And I'm like, they look really healthy. Are you sure the mama's not around? Because they were not thin. They looked very healthy. And he's like trying to tell me that they were starving and crying. I said, well, then go up to the Wawa, get a can of cat food, or a couple cans of cat food, and feed them. And I said, he's like, the crystal I knew would come up here and do anything to rescue these kittens. So I sent him the number to the pound. I said, they'll get adopted in no time. I said, you need to handle this and not calling me to do it.
Wow.
I mean, after just telling me he wasn't, and that's his daughter's cat too, his daughter's kitten too, just telling me I'm not going to pay for her next shot. It's not
Yeah,
my
I
cat
know.
anymore.
I got that. Yeah, I caught that. Wow.
I mean, it's unbelievable.
That is. That's crazy.
Yeah.
I don't mean crazy in the head. I mean that's a crazy move.
Yeah, but
Like-
my heart wanted to go up there and get the kittens.
Well, if you can't afford to do it,
Yeah. And I'm like, I didn't know what to do with them until the pound got here. I mean, I was going to, I would take them, or either he's like, you can put something on Facebook. And I'm like, well, you do it then. I'm not trying to be mean because my heart's pulling at me because he's sending me pictures of them, but I just don't understand the motive. I don't know if there's an ulterior motive, put it that way.
Yeah, it could end up being that he stole them and then is going to blame it on you when they catch you with them or something.
Yeah. And then I told him, I said, well, send me your exact location and I will go up there tomorrow and feed them if you're not going to do it and try to get it taken care of. And that wasn't good enough. He's like, oh, no, this is a bad area. You should not be here by yourself. So he wanted me to come up there with him.
Wow. Yeah, it sounded like he was trying to lure you somewhere.
Yeah, I mean, not happening. I mean, I'm an animal lover, don't get me wrong, and I do have the location, and I probably will go and check on those kittens and feed them and everything. But not with him there.
Wow. I got to quit letting my mind wander like that. I just had a very bad image.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. Yeah, I did.
Oh, well, I'm not going, so nothing's going to happen.
Good. Because it wasn't a good image. Ooh.
The music stopped.
Yeah, he's changing it probably.
Susan? Is Susan still here?
I think she went over to check and see if Eileen was over on
Oh.
Shorty's channel.
Okay.
She didn't say she was, but that's the only thing I can think of.
I'm showing
No,
that
I went on pause because Shorty's on, and
yeah, I'm seeing only 7 in here.
yeah, well, it's 10. It's okay.
Oh, I thought you went over to see if Eileen was in Shorty's.
No, I didn't jump over. I've just been listening on the mobile, but I don't want to disrespect anybody by, playing it on here, kind of thing.
Right,
'Cause
right.
it's not what I do. I don't do that.
Susan, do yourself a favor. Don't go over there, please. You're
No,
just
I'm
going to end up hurting yourself.
No, it's only Shorty. Shorty's okay. I'm staying
Oh,
here anyway.
Shorty's. Okay. I
Oh,
thought you
Shorty.
meant another channel.
No.
Okay,
I'm not
cool.
going to none of the channels ever again. I'm not even going to look at them. I'm going to
Okay.
actually, you can all do this, right? If you don't want a channel, like, when you go on to press onto YouTube, all these channels come up. And if there's a channel you don't want to be like, you can press the dots and they won't show you that channel again. So what I'm going to do is press the dots so they won't recommend them channels to me.
Right. I know.
So I
I've
won't
done
be
that.
tempted. Yeah, I won't even be tempted to look in at them. But Shorty and all that, I go on Shorties, and that's about as far as I will go.
I'll go to Shorty, Iris.
Lovely 15 is on the prowl. Watch out, mods. Whoever's. Have we got mods in here? We like to moderate from up here.
You see her kick her ass off.
You can subscribe first.
And
It's
you
on
should give
subscriber
them
mode.
permission to block her.
Oh yeah. You might change her name now to Mystical Heart or anything weird like that you see popping up.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're watching. Okay.
How is I hope that the case is going well that you filed. I hope that's going to go well.
Yeah.
Yeah, really.
Okay.
I'm gonna talk with my daughter for a second. I'll be right with you.
Okay.
Yeah, no problem. No problem.
I can't stand being out of tea, Susan. I have to make another pitcher full. Yeah, I'm looking forward to spending time with my dad tomorrow. My brother's going too, so I get to spend time with him as well.
Well, that's cool.
It's Father's Day tomorrow, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Did you get your dad a card?
Yeah, I'll send him a card with money in it, but he won't get it like tomorrow because the Irish don't have post on a Sunday.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. He'll get his card. Money, English money. Yeah.
We're lucky if we get it on a Saturday here.
Ow,
Yeah.
what?
Takes up to 5 to 7 days to get it in Ireland. But I always send him money with a Father's Day card.
Remember, he said he wanted you to send him one.
It's too expensive to send on gifts, to be honest. You better off throwing money into the card.
Yeah.
And he can buy whatever he likes over in Ireland. And plus, he get more for the English money. So,
Well, I hope he buys himself something nice.
mhm.
He seems like a good dad.
He is. I love my dad. Once I don't, he defend me to the end of the world. He knows I did wrong, and I apologize to him as well. And he
Well,
understands.
dads are like that. They'll protect their daughters whether they're good or bad.
Yes.
Well, he understands why I don't actually say.
Well, all right, but you get what I mean, though.
Hi, Canadian girl.
Hi, Canadian girl.
Lovely 15 is on the prowl. Oh, that's all we need.
Oh Lord, that crazy
No,
lady.
she comes in here and block her ass. That's all.
Mhm.
Take care of that right away, real quick.
I can block her from here anyway.
Wish you could block somebody from even viewing your channel, actually.
That's the bad thing YouTube has done. Even though you can block them from your chat, you cannot block them from hearing you.
Well, you can't block him from grabbing a link and coming backstage either.
Yeah, they do that as well.
And type in private chat.
Canadian Kristen. Hello, Kristen Hairbag.
Called your dad to talk to him about what happened to Susan?
You having a good night, Canadian girl?
Did you send that on WhatsApp, Canadian girl? I didn't get any message on WhatsApp. I know she's not happy. Will she be back? I think she'll be back on tomorrow. I think we're gonna make it a bit of a short night tonight because there's no sign of fucking Eileen. And
Probably talk to your dad.
I see. We're not funny enough. Okay.
No. Well, we'll stay on as long as we can, really. But I mean,
Yeah.
Eileen, she'd be back. Mary Teresa will be back tomorrow. She's just taking a bit of a break. Greg, I don't know.
Did you talk to Mary Teresa?
Canadian girl did.
Okay. Yeah, I know she was a little upset, but
Yeah, something happened and what upset her. So
yeah.
it wasn't anything here.
But we love Mary Teresa.
Oh, of course we
So
do.
if she's listening, we love you.
Mm.
Yes, where
I'm
is Craig?
missing you. I think Eileen might be taking. Yeah, she might be in bed time with a hangover, letting on she didn't have a hangover. She was probably still drunk at the same time. We can still have fun. Yeah. If Greg comes in, I'll try and get him on panel. He might be able to tell some stories. I don't know.
Well, he said he was going to.
Yeah, he doesn't seem to be on though. Saying that, I'm talking about him and he might walk in the door. Who knows?
Well, here's the thing too. He might still be recuperating from that move.
That's it. Yeah, I might have hit him, I mean, yesterday would have been, full of excitement and stuff like that. And today he might be just really wrecked.
And I noticed he hasn't been on today either.
Yeah,
There
yeah,
hasn't been any stories or anything that he's done today.
right. So he could be, because I know he said that his other friend was moving in today.
Now, do you
So
guys have to wait for a cable person to come to install your cable?
no, he already had the internet ready to go into the new apartment. That's what I plan on doing as well.
I hope he's enjoying his new place.
Yeah, he says it's a better place. He's still in Hackney, but he's in East End. He's in the East End of London, whereas I'll be going to the south of London. It's a bit away, but on the tubes, it's nothing, And I just wanna, my goal at the end of the day, I don't know when it's gonna happen, is to get a appropriate apartment in London, which suits my needs, and be around my kids.
Have you
Yeah.
looked online at any apartments in London just to see what you may be interested in?
I have been looking, I've been checking out all the ones, yeah. There's one or two. I mean, there's also the opportunity of bungalows as well. I'm thinking, do I want to be in a bungalow, or would I rather have someone next door to me so I can hear them? Because in apartments, don't know what it is, but you never feel alone in an apartment. You always know there's someone around.
Would a loft be in your price range?
Yeah, well, yeah, anything. I mean, yeah. I
Maybe
want to
you
go
should
for.
look for a loft.
I can't because I have mobility. I need to have mobility access.
Yeah, okay. All right. Yeah, true.
I don't want to go in those bloody
Yeah,
high
I
rise.
keep forgetting about that, Susan. I'm sorry.
It's okay. No, it has to be mobility access.
Okay.
But as long as there's something like in the I'd love to keep up this apartment and put it down there, to be honest. But unfortunately, you can't do that.
Now, around here where I'm at, a lot
Yeah,
of people are taking the old factories that have gone defunct and they've
right.
taken them and they've turned them into loft apartments.
Yeah, yeah.
And if you think about it, if you can find one that's in a old factory or something, they usually still have the freight elevators.
Mm, yeah. Again, it's all about security with me and mobility access because I have the big scooter and everything, and all that. Things like bloody a car, to be honest.
No, believe me, you'd be able to fit that scooter in a freight elevator.
Yeah. I put the thing on charge yesterday daytime. It was still charging until the following fucking morning. I didn't
Holy
realize.
crap.
Yeah, I didn't realize how dead the battery was.
Wow.
But
Does
it's a
it
double.
usually take that long to charge a battery?
Well, because the batteries are brand new, and it's a double twin batteries. It's really big. It's really big, fast scooter.
Oh,
Really
oh,
fast. So yeah, but no, I only charge it once a week, to be quite honest.
is that
And
what they recommend?
yeah. I don't leave. I never leave it going to the red on the batteries. I never leave it drop to the red.
Okay.
And when it goes into the yellow, that's when I'll start recharging it. And
What is it? Is it like a trickle charge or is it a quick charge deal?
there's a tripod onto it, you know.
No, a trickle charge is when it takes longer to do it because it charges it more slowly.
There's a fan and everything on the tripod,
Okay.
so I have that then rigged onto an extension lead out the window, and I bring it in underneath the shelter. Susan, did you get any speeding tickets? Not yet. Yeah, not yet.
You know what's funny, Susan? Over here, I don't know if they do it over there, but if you're riding a bike and you're drunk, do you know you can get a DWI charge out of it? And it's just as serious as if you're driving a car drunk.
Yeah, you can over here as well, but I've never done that. I've never driven it drunk ever. Although, you know,
I
I
can
don't
say
think
never. I can't.
I can't imagine driving it drunk. I'd probably end up destroying it, you know.
Oh, I wasn't that drunk, but I mean, I had a buzz going. I shouldn't have
Right.
really been driving, actually, but
Mm.
I
Craig,
only
where
did
are
it like one or
you?
two times.
Eileen, where are you? Did you know? I think we'll have a better day tomorrow. So much was done today. And Lovely 15 is on the prowl. So yeah.
What a freaking pop crawl. The hell. She ain't got a
Craig is
life.
probably Eileen's recovering from a hangover, and I think Craig. He said he never slept the night before he moved, and then he was awake late last night. I think he's right tired.
Yeah, that could be. Because
I
like I
guarantee
said,
you,
I didn't see him
yeah, he
on
didn't
till
see any
today.
movement on his channel at all. So he'll probably be on tomorrow, I would think. I could be wrong. He walk in the door any minute, but I don't think he will actually. He's probably with his new flat buddy, and they're starting out the flat maybe because they moved in. If they unpack all their stuff, you know.
Right. You're
So
awful quiet, Crystal.
he's muted for the moment.
Oh, she must be on a phone call or something.
No, she's probably her daughter's there.
Well, as soon as I said that, she put her mute on.
Right.
Sorry,
So I
another
figured,
phone call. My phone keeps ringing off the hook.
So
well,
it's 11:33 here UK time. We call it a night.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we
yes,
can hear you perfect.
Okay, did you hear me? I got another phone call. I don't know if you heard that because I'm still going in and out. I don't understand.
But strange.
well, when you're talking, you're not going in and out.
Yeah, but I will say something and y'all don't hear it. And then I hear this little noise a few minutes later and I'll say something and you hear it. It's
Right.
strange. I'm
Yeah,
gonna have
because
to,
you were quiet there for a while.
yeah. I'm gonna have to, this is a new phone I just got yesterday. So I'm gonna have to look at the settings or something and figure it out. Like what's going on.
You did try turning it off and restarting it.
No, I haven't actually done that. Maybe that's a good idea.
That's what you're gonna have to do.
That'd be the first course.
Yeah. And these are new headsets too, so I don't know if it's the headset that I'm
Oh.
using. I'll
Just
figure
try
it
it
out
on.
though.
I don't use the headset on here at all.
You don't?
No, no. And my volume's perfect and everything's perfect. Hi, Betty Boo, honey.
I don't
How
use a
you doing?
headset. I just talk right through my phone.
Yeah,
Really? They say it's better with the headset.
it's
Oh,
actually
I
very
don't know.
good
I've
for
never
me.
had a set.
Hi, Betty Boop.
I bet
Cana-
boo.
Canadian girl put a laughing face and said, Susan gets speeding tickets.
I know, right?
Mm.
Have you heard from Kim? No, Kim. I didn't hear from Kim. I know she's not well, so I don't want to bother her. I want her to recover. I don't want to, I want her to get well.
Susan, how fast does your scooter go?
You know what? I don't know. And then people are always saying that I'm speeding on it, and I'm like, oh, fuck off.
Well, about 5 miles an hour, about the speed
No,
someone can
no,
walk.
no. Mine is way faster now.
Oh,
Mine's a
okay.
on-road, off-road. I have a road tax and insurance on it even. And I have a logbook as well.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's the closest to a proper vehicle you'll get, really. You've your indications, you've everything, like a car.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. I didn't want to get one of those, old nana looking things because I'm only 42.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
blame
I
you.
hear you. I hear you.
So I had to go
Man,
you,
big and bold, right?
you didn't
that's
want to be
funny.
putting around like an old lady.
Yeah,
No.
right. She didn't want to have to put on that kerchief and that old checkered leather coat or
Yep.
wool coat and be
No.
riding down the road.
Oh, people around here are very courteous. I mean, no one judges anybody,
Right.
No one says anything. I know I'm pretty young to be on one, but it is what it is. But I went big and bold, so it doesn't look,
Yeah. Old ladyish.
Yeah, I went to I got the most expensive one, and I got the fastest one, and I got a service last year already. I keep up with all the services, changed the tires, because the treading was going down in them, and I did a full service on it last year actually. Yeah, and I got the plastics welded on, the rain plastics, which are a blessing to be quite honest. And I was sick and tired of getting soaking wet on it at one point. So I said, I'm getting the plastics. So yeah, it's a really nice scooter.
Well, that's cool.
Yeah, it
It's
looked like it.
metallic
You
black.
showed it one time.
Yeah, it's metallic black.
But it's not red like Denise's. You like Denise's.
No, I wanted to get it in red, but they didn't have it in stock.
You know what you should have done? You should have got the Jack Daniels logo put on the side of it.
Mm. You can get bumper stickers and everything. Actually, I should have license plates on it, but I didn't put them on because I do have a license number.
See, if it was red, you could have put a couple polka dots and put eyelashes on the lights, and it could have been a little
Yeah.
ladybug.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right?
I begged him to get it in red for me. He said, I can't get that particular brand in red. And will you sell it for a cheaper one in red? I said, no, because I wanted something big and powerful. I've alloy wheels. So,
No, you should have got a quad then.
yeah, a quad, I don't think so. I don't.
Susan.
She had to
The thing-
think a minute. What the hell's he talking about? A quad?
But the road tax is free and insurance is only £20 per year. then that's fully comprehensive. I mean, if anything happens. So yeah.
That's not bad for a year.
No,
That's not
really
bad at
good.
all.
Yeah, it's really good.
I remember when I first started motorcycle riding, I had mine insured, but mine was only dirt bike,
Mm,
and it was only like $60 for a year. But I mean, it replaced your bike if it got wrecked or anything.
yeah. Yeah.
Now you're paying like 100, 180, right in that range for something like that, depending on the model of the bike.
Mm, yeah. It gets me around. It does the job. It makes me independent.
Yeah.
Oh, my van does that, and that's running on its last legs.
Mm, yeah.
And I'm trying to save money up to try and get another vehicle, but I don't know. The way these prices are, it's kind of hard to save anything.
Well, I could have got a car with disabled access to it, but the DVLA, which is that's the ones who say, you know, about I have a driving license, and the DVLA said, read me out a letter saying you're not allowed to drive because of the Class C drugs I'm on, as in my prescription medication.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So that's why I'm not allowed to drive, because of my prescription medication, because it does make you drowsy.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
can
that
understand
makes
that
sense.
though.
And I don't think I'll get behind the wheel of a car in
What was
that kind
that, Crystal?
of
Hmm.
What'd you say?
I said I can understand that, not wanting to drive because of the
condition.
medication.
Right, right.
It does make you drowsy. And you hear me saying, all right, my medications make me drowsy, I have to go sleep. It does
Well,
do that.
we heard that this morning.
No, it does it every time I do a morning live. I have to cut it to go back to sleep.
Well, yeah, we hear that.
Yeah. So if that's doing that to me, I'm not getting behind a wheel of a car and
No, I hear you.
yeah.
That would not be a good thing.
No, fortunately that's the way it is, And the thing is I can drive, I had a license, I could drive. I had my own brand new car before.
Well, you could
So
honestly look at it as it's a fortunate thing, because if you think about it, if you did do it, who's to say somebody couldn't end up hurt or dead?
that's it.
You know.
Yeah,
That's
what I
true.
think of. That's what I think of. I wouldn't like anyone to get behind. You can get done for being under intoxication, and then especially when your medication says, "Once you're taking this medication, do not drive."
Right.
That's what it
It's
says
one
on the
thing
pack.
if you hurt or kill yourself, but it's a total different animal if it happens to somebody else when you're the one
Exactly.
in
They
control.
will have
Yes.
the courts will have you. I mean, massively, and I would never take that. I would never want that on my mind, my conscience.
No,
So
nobody would.
I'm happy the way I can
I
get up and go around and get my bits done.
I drove drunk once in my life when I was like maybe 18 years old. Not even
Right.
legal to drink. But and I kept like falling asleep and waking myself up at the wheel. And I
Oh
was
my
so
God.
scared. And I prayed to God. I'm like, God, if you let me make it home without hurting anyone else or hurting myself, I will never drink and drive again. And
You
I got
never did.
home. Nope. I got home, made it home, and I never did it again.
Oh. Can
It
imagine.
I
it
wasn't
scared me that
drunk, but I'll
bad.
tell you what, when I came back from the Leonard Skinner concert in Pittsburgh, I was like that. I started falling asleep because it was so late by the time we were heading back. Yeah, I've been there. I know what you're saying, Crystal.
Yeah.
You do. You get so tired and you just, and opening the windows, it helps at first, but it doesn't help very long.
Well, you know those little things on the side of the road that goes boop, 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 boop,
Yeah.
when you're
Mhm.
running off the road? That's what kept waking me up.
Yeah. Yeah.
It was
They call
so
them
scary.
the eyes or something over
Yeah.
here.
Oh my
They
God, it
light
was
up in the
scary.
car. Mm.
Well, it was a good thing you went that direction instead of the other side.
Yeah. She hit the curb.
Yes.
Mm,
So I learned my lesson early on
that's
at
good.
18 years old not to ever do that.
Yeah, that's good.
I'll tell you, it happens. It scares the living hell out of you.
Yep.
Or guess I should have said the fear of God.
Yeah,
Puts the fear of God
Yeah.
in you.
it does. I'm glad I learned it early though.
Yeah.
And I can tell my 20-year-old kids that if you're at a party, because my son goes to a lot of college parties,
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, I will come and pick you up. Do
Yeah.
not drive. If worst comes to worst, call me. I don't care what time of night it is. I will get out of bed and come get you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's better than having them
Yeah.
drive and kill themselves or somebody else.
Yeah. I said,
Darn
no.
right. I agree with you.
Yep. And I said, I will take you to get your car in the morning also. So,
Well,
so far,
when I was like 18, I used to work in a nightclub, and you're guaranteed, you're guaranteed. My father knew what time that nightclub was coming out at, and
mhm.
he would be parked up in his cab, boom, waiting for me.
Yeah.
Oh, he was like, yeah, on the spot all the time. And even at that, the nightclub had a policy that no one walks home by themselves, or either that you sleep in a hotel for free.
Oh, that's cool.
My father wouldn't even allow me to sleep in a hotel. He was like literally out there at the time.
Yeah, but it's
You know.
so cool that they offered that, you
Oh
know?
yeah, yeah. I used to do a lot of work in there, and they offered me a full-time job in it was called Shebeen. That's an Irish name for a restaurant in the same nightclub. But because I was working in the nightclub, they had the a restaurant downstairs, and I did work there on my holidays from my sewing machine job, and they offered me a full-time job, and I turned it down. I said no, because
Yeah.
I did the waitress, and because my daytime job was on holidays, so I filled in that time in for the shebeen, and they offered me a full-time job, and he was actually begging me, and I said
Really?
no, 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 no. I don't like waitressing. I just don't like it. Don't talk. I'm not cocky or anything, but I already had a job, and then I did the nightclub job, so I had two jobs. So I thought, no. Mm-mm.
Yeah.
I remember that year I got paid my Christmas money from the machine job, and I got paid my Christmas money from the shebeen and from the nightclub. I was like, you know,
I
as
don't
long as
mind. I used to waitress and I didn't mind it. I liked it.
yeah, I didn't, because my hands were so skinny, I could never take my hands were like I just found it was too heavy on my skin. I was
Yeah.
so skinny. I could weight and the stuff. No, my hands would be shaking all over the place and everything. So I
You're
didn't
afraid
like
you're
it.
going to drop something.
Yeah, no. I just felt that everything was too heavy.
Yeah.
Now, bear in mind, I was very thin at the time.
Yeah. I can understand that because it would be like disastrous. I would be so humiliated if I dropped a big tray of food.
I think I only weighed about 7 stone at the time.
Hi, Faith. How are you?
Hi, Faith.
Hi, Faith. How you doing, honey? You were a bartender and it was good money? Yeah, it was good money. I'm upset because of Rainbow. She said I lived in the UK, but I don't. Faye, honey, we know you don't live in the UK. Don't mind her.
No.
We know you don't live in the UK. That woman is not good.
Yes.
You showed us all your graduation gifts and everything.
She
We
did.
know
Don't
we know you live in America.
don't pay any attention to that.
Yeah, I don't mind her.
She's not a very good person. If it's who I think she's talking about in disguise.
It is.
Okay.
I wish I
Mm.
could see her because I could make her smile right now. We love you.
Yeah, we love you, Faye.
We do.
I can see that smile.
Hi, Betty Boo again, honey.
She's probably sitting in her room going, darn you, hairbag.
Yeah.
Is there anybody else live or just Shorty?
Because of Rainbow, yeah. Said that, Mama. My mom. I told her that my mom is not Sue. She thinks that I am 16 years old, but I'm. Faye, we know that, honey. We know that. We know you're 18.
You
We
don't
know that.
graduate from high school being
Yes,
15 years old.
you were on panel, you showed us all the stuff. We know. Take no notice, sweetie.
We
Please don't be
believe you.
upset. Just remember, we all love you, honey.
And we do. At least you should know that from day one, Faith. We have all said that to you.
We've always loved Faith.
Yeah. There you go, Faye. There's a link.
She just wants to type in back chat.
You can talk and you can just tell us what you want to tell us, Faye. We don't mind. You don't have to type in back chat. She got me crying in Purple's channel. Oh, I'm so sorry, Faye, honey. But we
I'm
know
so sorry.
we know you're telling the truth and she's telling the lie.
Who made you cry, hon?
That lovely 15.
I guess she's going by the name Rainbow now.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Faye.
I'm sorry, Faith. That shouldn't have happened to you.
Yeah.
I'm
What a
sorry
lying piece
too.
of crap.
Faye, do you hear me? We know that you're telling the truth.
What she was saying to me, she said that I was living in UK, and she told Allgood that I was living in UK, and I told her that I wasn't.
No, that's not. We
And
know that's not true.
Allgood
We
fussed
know
her
that's
out.
not true.
She
Huh?
said that Allgood fussed her out, and she said that I live the same, closest thing to her.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad
Faye,
she took up for you.
I'm glad that people stood up for you, honey. But we know you were not born in the UK. You were born in the US. That means America. We know you're American. We know you graduated. So
I'm
please,
sorry, but how stupid do you have to be to listen to that girl's voice and tell me she's from the UK?
I know.
She
It's like
does
me.
not sound anything like anybody from the UK.
And,
I don't care
Right.
what country.
No, you sound
and
American. You are
Yes.
American.
then she said,
We know you're American, honey.
And she
Please
said,
don't be
"What, honey?"
upset.
That makes me so angry.
Me too.
Mm.
What else did she say? You were getting ready to say something, Faith.
yeah, I was gonna say that she said something on Purple's channel about me, talking about I was being mean and stuff like that, and telling her lies.
Hmm. Well, we know that's not true.
Yeah, we do.
We don't believe it for a second.
No.
And Faith, you can visit whatever channels you want, but I'm telling you, the last one you just mentioned, I wouldn't even go over there if I was you. They're gonna drag you into something you don't want to be dragged into, hon.
Yeah.
I'm
And I
sorry
would,
to say that. You may like her, but I did too at one time. I'm just trying to save you some heartache. You can do what you want, but like I said, I'm just trying to save you some heartache. Because what I just heard you say was talked about you has got me angry.
yeah, it's gotten me angry too.
Mm-hmm. We know the truth, Faye. We know you're telling the truth.
It's got Bling angry too. Remember the one that goes on your chat? Used to go on your chat? He got her angry.
Yeah, it would. It would. Because it's not true.
But she said she's
We
blocked
know
on
the
purpose.
lies.
She
Huh?
said she said she's blocked on Purple's channel, August's channel, and Tony's channel.
Who's
So if she
blocked?
comes on your channel, just block her.
Yeah, I think she's blocked already, honey.
Oh, that's the same one we were talking about a few minutes
Yeah.
ago, right?
Mm,
Okay, okay.
she's already blocked
Good.
you.
Boy, she's really having a really good time on a welcoming committee wagon, isn't she?
Going out to all the channels causing grief. That's what she's doing. Put all our things aside for 1 minute. Faye is innocent. Faye has nothing got to do with anything. You know? Faye, you know you're very much loved here as well. And we wouldn't do anything to hurt you. You okay, honey?
Yeah, I am.
Yeah.
I hope
Look,
so,
listen,
because
don't
you don't
don't take too
deserve
much
what
for
they
it.
did to you.
No, she doesn't.
Just don't worry. You know people love you.
You got friends here too, and
Mhm.
you know that.
She's on the prowl.
Well,
Mm. Making up lies. She thinks she's a damn detective, that one. No,
And she thinks that I didn't graduate high
you did,
school.
honey. You
oh,
did. We seen her stuff.
it don't even matter though, Faith,
We
what
seen
she
her stuff, sweetie.
thinks. We know. So what
Yes.
she thinks doesn't matter a bit.
And we don't pay half attention anymore to what they say.
Faith, she's doing all the lies on me as well.
Faith, I hope you don't think I'm yelling at you. I'm not. I'm just aggravated because of what they did to you.
He's
And if
upset
it
because,
sounds that way, I want to apologize
yeah,
because I
he's just
don't mean
upset
it
because
that
he
way.
doesn't want you upset. We don't want you upset.
No, we
No,
don't. He's just
no.
sad you're upset. That's
Yeah.
all.
Sometimes when I get angry, I do. I kind of make it sound like I'm yelling at somebody else when I shouldn't be. And I don't mean to sound that way. So I hope if it did, you accept my apology because I am sorry. It wasn't intended.
Catherine Mason. Hello?
Hello.
Hello,
Is that Katie?
Catherine Mason. Yeah. Katie,
Is that Katie?
it's supposed to be, but she isn't
Hello?
on.
Oh no. I think we should drop it.
Yeah, because she
2
goes by
minutes
Katie Mason, not
Yeah.
Catherine.
Yeah. It's
gone.
a trick. It's a trick. Drop her off
gone.
panel.
She's gone.
Okay.
She did.
Okay.
If you see her in chat, Take her out.
Please, Nikita, tell people that she's going by Catherine Mason right now. That lovely 15.
Yeah, she's starting to.
Now that
Yes.
pisses me off that she's going after Katie.
I know.
She starts in on Faith and then goes to Katie. What the hell?
Yep.
200 people.
That's frying my bacon right now.
Well, we were warned that she's on the prowl tonight. So I guess we got to be careful looking at the names.
Is it a full moon or something? Is it a full moon?
I don't know.
Oh God. You anyway.
I'm hearing interference from somewhere.
Me too.
Yeah, she is using Catherine Mason as the name Catherine Mason, lovely 15.
Yeah, but something clued me off too. There was no picture.
And usually Katie comes up live too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a bad feeling about that from the
What a
start.
damn low life having to use Katie and Faith.
I know.
What a damn low life.
Nikita, the same thing happened to me, honey. I fell asleep and woke up to a load of fashion as well.
Well,
And
we
I'm
are.
choosing not to. Nikita, I'm choosing not to look at them channels anymore because it's affecting my home life.
Well, we already know that she's evil, so I'm not surprised.
And now she's using Catherine Mason. Can someone tell Shorty that?
Man, I'm glad we caught that, man. We didn't say anything to make her or whoever, wonder what we were talking about. So
Right.
She didn't open them up because I would devour her in a second. I would devour her. You okay, Faye?
Huh?
You
are
okay,
you
honey?
okay?
Yeah.
You just know that we love you, okay?
Try not to be upset.
Laura, 15, stop using Catherine Mason's name, okay? Leave Katie alone.
You must really feel good
You
if you feel like
sicko.
you have to use a handicapped person's ID, you piece of crap.
She was using a unicorn picture. That one I had on here
I
last
know,
time.
Nikita, honey. I hear you, Nikita. I'm just saying to that bitch, you stay away from Catherine Mason or you'll have me to deal with.
And Faith Ward, too.
Yep, stay away from both of them.
I'm telling you, this has got me pissed. I'm sorry, Susan. I am. I'm pissed. I'm really fried.
Okay.
It's ridiculous, isn't it?
Going after all the
Beyond
wrong
ridiculous.
people.
Them two girls wouldn't bother anybody. Leave
No,
them to hell alone.
no. Leave Faye alone. Stop saying that she's not American, you idiot. Are you deaf? Can you not hear her accent? You okay, Faye, honey?
Yeah.
I'm just
I'm
standing up.
sorry.
We're behind you,
We're not giving out to you. I'm just leaving her know that because she's listening. You guaranteed she's listening.
I can't even talk straight. I'm so mad.
Did you see my comment? I was putting on there.
Yeah, I
chat.
know you're right, Canadian girl. Yeah. Leave Faye alone. Out September and Son, you have lovely 15 using Catherine Mason's name.
How low can that be? You piece of crap. I hope you're listening and I hope you hear me. You just done pissed me off, woman.
I don't think there's any links as to how low she'll go. I really don't.
Leave Faith and Cathy Mason alone. Okay? We know where you are. We're getting the police involved with you. We know. You okay, Faith? You feel safe here, honey?
I hope she gets stuck in
I'm
traffic
safe.
with the worst case of diarrhea and gets a case of the sneezes.
Me too, hairback.
No, she's laughing now. We know, Faith, we know you're American. We've seen all your gifts. We've seen all your beautiful cards. We've seen your cup. We've seen
Yep.
everything. Yeah,
Just pisses me off that they got to pick on the two youngest ones in here, basically.
I know, right?
And the two most vulnerable at that.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
She's danger. Dangerous, that's what she is.
Well, it sure is funny how it's illegal to discriminate against the handicap, but yet YouTube's allowing it.
Yeah. YouTube allows a lot of things they shouldn't allow.
Mm.
Yeah, I know, and it's disgusting.
She cried fake tears for Tony tonight, even though she done it. I couldn't have done anything to Tony when that memorial card came up. Number one, I wouldn't know how to even get him. Number two, I was on panel. I have that video, and that will be shown to the police.
I'm going to have to hop down in a little bit because my daughter wants me to give her her highlights.
Oh,
Well,
nice.
Read Canadian Girl's comment.
Oh. Susan, she cried for tears for Tony tonight on penalty. Yeah, I know. And she was the one who done it. She was the one who done it. There's no way I could have done it when I was on panel. Give me a break. And I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't even know how to get someone's picture. I wouldn't even know how to do that. They do that in here in the UK. You don't. There's no site you can go get them in the UK. If there was guaranteed for Ireland, she would have got my nan's one. I don't understand why they give so much freedom of stuff in America, but they're very restricted over here on that kind of stuff. And Ireland.
it's what they call the cost of freedom.
Yeah. But sometimes it's not always a good thing because you can see how it's being used against people.
Well, not much you can do about it, though.
No, I know. I know.
They got this thing over here called the Freedom of Information Act. You file a
Right.
form. If they've got the information, they have to turn it over to you if it's granted.
Yep.
So who knows? Maybe that's what they did. They filed a Freedom of Information Act.
It's
Have no
okay.
idea.
That's okay, Faye. That's just I'm not going to say anything wrong about America. I really am not. But it doesn't operate like that over here. When that happened, I was gobsmacked.
When
Was
what
that
happened?
when I don't want to mention names, but what was into a certain person,
Oh,
the emoji and made a comment, and
okay.
I was on panel, so there's no way I could have done that, and I wouldn't know how to even do it. I wouldn't. I don't know how she's getting all this information. I don't know, but I do know that Hopey Dopey did say to me she digs for everything.
Yeah, I heard her say that.
Yeah, she thinks she's a private investigator. No, she ain't.
What the hell? She's got that kind of money to waste?
No, she takes her time in her head.
Wow. Get a freaking life. Wow. That just boggles my mind. Got nothing better to do than to go around and hook up or look people up, see what kind of crap you can dig up on them.
I know, right?
She gets the dirt dug up on me, she's gonna find out she wants to or rebury it.
Well, I think I'm going to call it a night. I've got to go do my daughter's hair.
Yeah.
She keeps giving me those looks like, Mom, come on.
Mhm.
We ain't got all night, mother.
That's right.
You
But you guys have a wonderful night, and I will see y'all tomorrow.
Yeah, no
okay.
problem.
You have a good one, Crystal.
Have
Okay,
a
love
nice time with
everybody.
your daughter.
Bye bye.
Bye, Kristen. And then do it straight. You okay, Faye, honey?
Yeah.
Do you feel better now? Knowing that we all know the truth and that we know that world is lying?
It really doesn't matter if they figure out she's lying or not. You know, she knows she did. We know she did. That's all that matters.
Hi, Cassie.
Hey, Katie.
I don't think that's Katie. That's the same thing and that was up before. Now it's muted and it's Katie
Hold on.
Mason.
Casey, is that you? Casey? Right, I'm throwing you off panel.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
It's like I was telling Crystal. She normally comes up and she's live. She's not in an icon.
I turn off
She'll
panel.
show her face is what I'm saying.
I kick her off panel. Casey always turns on the camera. And her mother's always by her side. How's sick? She first used to take Catherine Mason, then take Katie. Yes, she's a fake. She blocked me. She blocked you September, sir? You support her. She
You didn't block.
definitely
You didn't.
listening.
You didn't block Katie, did you?
No,
Okay,
I,
because if
I,
the real one
I turn
comes
her
in,
off
it may
panel.
not let her in.
She's obviously using the old link to come up here. What sicko would want to come up on someone's panel and say nothing and leave me kick him off twice? Here we go, Kimber. Here we go.
What?
Casey Mason.
I'm in shock that they'd even.
Laura. Sicko, psychopath, get the fuck off my channel. Get off. Stop using Katie Mason's name, you sick, twisted bitch. What are you gonna do about that, Laura? What are you gonna do about that? Lovely 15. What are you gonna do about that? Unmute yourself and talk, because you know I know you're English and you're not American. Why are you using a handicapped child's name?
Yeah,
Why are you using a handicapped child's name? You sick, twisted bitch.
you're a piece of shit is what you are. And then you go up and you start in on Faith too. What the hell's the matter with you?
Laura,
I hear
Katie
about you just
Mason.
after calling you a pedophile.
Huh?
She called you a pedophile in back chat.
She did?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I back to you.
Laura, take Katie's name out of your
I
mouth
got your
and
chemo, bitch.
come up with your own name and let's talk about this. You want some attention? Take Katie's name out and come and talk to us because I would like to talk to you calmly. But get rid of that Katie Mason name right now, you lowlife.
You know Katie's special needs. Why are you using her name?
Come up here, Rainbow or Laura or Blossom.
Or lovely 15. Which one is it? Because me and Hopi are going to the police on Sunday to complain your sick ass for
See,
harassment.
why is she not talking? Why is she not talking?
Because
Boot her
She's
off
right
she's
in
scared
panel.
or she knows what'll happen if she did.
No, but boot her off panel until she has enough balls
Tell me
to
to
come
get
up with
chemo,
her
you
real
dumb.
name.
Put her panel again then.
Oh, I
Bye-bye,
wanna call her something
Boot,
so bad.
yeah, just boot her off until she wants to come up with her real name. I don't want to see Katie's name up there.
And I want
You
to give
okay?
Canadian girl a chance to talk to her, so I'll drop down if it does happen.
No, and this channel holds up to 10 people.
Don't drop down here, bag.
Here,
The
Peggy,
thing
we
is,
need
I can't trust my voice if I don't. And I
She's
want
not
you to
here.
have your say. You said you were going to talk to her normal and not yell. So I don't want to interfere in that.
Laura, if you want to come up and say something peaceful and have a peaceful conversation, grab a link what you're taking anyways and come up and take Cassie Mason's name out of your goddamn title.
See, that's what's got me
Katie, yeah,
shaking. I can't, like,
Laura 15 is using Katie Mason's name.
Very good, Faith. I saw what you put in back chat. Very good.
So Laura,
oh,
if you want
I
to come
saw
up
that
and
too.
talk, you take Katie Mason's title off your name. That's not your name. You sick, twisted little witch using a special needs child's name. Robin Honey, I kicked her off panel already 3 times. She's using old links to get up here. We're not dropping links to her.
Yeah, I came up on an old link that you dropped a long time ago. I don't know why that happens.
Yeah.
I thought they expire.
No.
I don't get why people would do that. That is just so
Using
sick.
Katie Mason's name.
Yeah, and then also going after Faith.
Yeah,
What the
stalking
hell?
Faith. Like, I don't understand this woman.
I don't either. It makes no damn sense.
Is she in back chat? Hold on.
No.
She is.
What? How come I can't see her?
There she is. Laura, get off my channel. Get that Mason's name off your title. If you have something to say, you remove Katie's name. She's a special needs child. How dare you? She's nothing to say now.
No,
Yeah, of
boot her.
course not.
Boot her. Boot her why she has Katie Mason's name up. She's not allowed up here.
I'd
It's
screenshot
wrong.
it first.
Somebody will do it in chat. I don't know how to do it.
I don't either.
Does someone boot that woman off?
Let me take a photo of this first. Because I'll use it for the police.
Robin, we've blocked her. She's coming up on old links. She's not even talking in chat, Robin. Okay, let's kick her off. I can't watch that name. It's pissing me off.
I can't get her off.
It's real.
There.
There it is. It's gone.
She's not gone. Banned from studio. There you go. She's gone now. I banned her from studio.
Right,
Good.
she'll change her name again.
I'm not going to take a picture of it.
You got a picture? Okay, good.
I'm so angry right now. I can just spit nails. Oh my
Robin,
God.
I don't know how old links can still be active. I thought they were only active for a certain amount of time.
She's banned from studio now. Faye, are you okay, honey?
Yeah.
Honey, you don't have to be scared. We're here for you.
You can't get back on now. Oh, hi, Greg, how are you doing, honey?
Huh?
Greg, can you come up and tell us a ghost story, or are you too tired?
Hi, Worldwide Ghost.
Hey, Tara, I always thought the link like it expired like within 5 or 10 minutes. So obviously I'm wrong, but that's how she's getting up on panel.
That's okay, Greg. We'll do it another time. We understand you're probably unpacking and stuff. You saying hi to Hairback. Hi,
Okay, I'm gonna
Kelly,
jump
honey.
down.
Yeah.
Okay, Canadian girl. Talk to you soon.
Okay, thanks for letting me up. Bye.
Tara, I banned her from studio. So that she had
I'm gonna mute for a second. I'll be right with you.
yeah, I'm feeling itchy and got a cold on my chest. Oh, Greg, I'm sorry to hear that. Hi, Lady Love Bug. Lady Bug Love, sorry. What have
Hi,
I missed?
Ladybug Love.
Greg, we have an English lady using other people's names to come up on my panel, which, you know. Hey, can you mute a minute, honey? Faye, can you put on mute? Unmute her. It's lovely 15 who keeps jumping up on my panel, saying nothing, and using Cathy Mason's name, who's a special needs child. And I'm after Tara. I blocked her from my studio. I banned her from studio, so she shouldn't be able to get back up. Yeah, she's been a pain, Greg, yeah. Nice to see you coming in, Greg. We didn't think you'd come in. We were guessing that you were unpacking and, you know, 'cause you moved yesterday. Greg, did you have thunder and lightning down there in London? 'Cause we had it here. Yeah, she's giving me grief big time. Heather is not the real Cassie. It's not the real Cassie at all.
Yeah, because when this Katie Mason comes up, the real one, she's always live and she doesn't use her avatar on
There's
the
proper
panel.
Cassie Mason. No, I'm not. She's trying to act like me. There's the real Cassie. Here, look. This is the real one. Heather, someone's taken her name.
Hi, Katie.
That's the real one.
Good. Does she know what's been happening?
Yeah. Cassie, lovely 15 is taking her name, sweetie. Why is she lying? I don't know, honey.
Because she's
But
a piece of crap, Katie.
Katie, I pulled her off. I knew it wasn't you.
We all knew right away.
I know, Craig. Thank you for coming and saying hello. You're a little sweetheart, Craig.
Yeah, Katie, I'm a little bit ticked off about this person using your name too.
Yeah, because we're very
He
protective.
started bullying Faith too. The two youngest people in this chat, and they got to go after you guys. No.
Oh, thank you, Craig. You're a sweetie. You knew it was going to happen, Cassie, honey. Read what Tara is. To be safe. Mod. And Cassie, I'm going to mod you. Give me 1 minute. I go into Cassie, I'm going to give you a wrench. Damn it, it leaves me in.
That made me so mad, Susan.
Mm.
Oh
1
my
minute.
God.
I'm just going to.
Well, hello, everybody. Looks like I'm host
Happy
right now.
Susan.
Looks like you and I are here, Faith. I like that giggle. I can't see chat or nothing. I don't know what the hell to talk about, guys. Sorry. I'm good.
They put okay here back. It's done.
I didn't know what the hell to say, Susan.
Yeah, sorry. I went. Susan. Oh, Susan, please let me in. Do you want to come up, Cassie? I'm after modding you up, so I know you're the real one. Yeah, I'm after giving her a wrench. The real Cassie Mason. Okay, 1 minute, honey. Canadian girl, you can follow her that way. And the real Cathy has a wrench. This is the real Cathy coming up. Yeah.
Okay, I am floored, Miss Susan.
I'm
Hey,
so sorry,
good
sweetie.
to see you, Katie.
Lovely to see you, honey.
It is good seeing you, Mr. Hairband.
Hey,
I
Katie.
am disgusted.
I am too. I'm pissed off that they used you two. I am so
Hey,
sorry
Bang,
for you two. It
Bang,
isn't
are you
funny.
using my name?
Yeah,
She's using your name, sweetie. That's why
yeah, they were.
I gave you a wrench so we know who you are.
You need to get out of there.
And it's like I told them, I knew it wasn't you because you always come up face first. You don't never use your icon.
Yeah, you use the camera.
No, I never use my icon. And sweet Sally, you know, the girl that's real close to Marissa, she made me an icon of Summer and Rose, and she said that you can always use that as your icon, cause she says you know that I love Summer and Rose, and
Yeah.
I want to be able to honor them. But every time when I use all the names, you know, somebody always says, "Oh, you're playing somebody else. You're doing this. You're doing that."
Mm,
And Shelly told them it needs to stop.
yeah. Cathy, I modded you up, okay?
Okay,
And
Susan,
I
I
want you,
freaking love you. Thanks very much.
I love you too. Listen, I want you to calm down. It's okay. We know it wasn't you, and you have a wrench here now. So we know anytime you come in, you're in blue, and we know that's the real you.
Okay.
Okay,
And
honey?
nothing when that person came up here, they never said a word
We
either.
didn't talk.
The only
No.
thing they did was print and back check that I needed to get chemo.
They said that?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on though, but YouTube is sending the strangest people.
oh man.
I know, honey.
You know, Paul made a comment. He said, "You know, I regret going after you, 'cause you done got me good when I made a couple of threats against you." When he was like, "Well, I'm gonna come after you to hack you."
There's no one gonna hack anybody. I want you to stay calm and just remember we love you.
I
And
love you too, Susan.
yeah, and you have a wrench in here, and we know you're the real girl. That's just nasty people playing games.
That way, if this other person comes back in as Katie Mason, somebody can knock her ass out of the chat.
You got that right.
And you know, it would be really poetic justice if you were the one that caught them.
Yeah,
You
of
could be the
course.
one to boot
But
them out.
you know what? If they were close to me, I would pop them.
If you see her, Katie, if you see her, you get your wrench and you hit her on the head with that wrench.
Do you know how to
How
do
about
that?
Yeah.
Okay.
There you go.
And you
You know
block
we
them.
love you.
That would be such poetic justice for you. You'd be able to block the person that was trying to intimidate you.
Yeah.
Oh, and imitate. So I did mean that both ways, but I forgot to add the imitate part. But
So
we
how
got
is your
you back.
Saturday going, Cassie? How was your Saturday, honey?
It didn't go good because I figured that was all going on and people wouldn't tell me, the truth about what's going on until I found out just
Wow.
a while ago.
Right, honey.
What
Don't
made you think
worry.
something
We
was
have your
going
back.
on?
Well,
We have your back.
when I had that feeling all day,
It was just a feeling?
yeah, that I was gonna be attacked like that, well, gaslight.
Mm. Well, you know what? We have your back. Now
Yeah,
you're
we
wrenched up.
do.
No one can say that's not the real Cassie.
Canadian girl came up here and she was trying to talk to her, and
Well,
she wouldn't even do it.
Greg said, throw all the wrenches at once.
Right?
That's so freaking funny.
Yeah.
I can't say it.
I love to see you smile. I love to see you smile, honey. Hi, Lily.
Did some private chat. Okay, well,
No, I
I'm
know,
gonna
Lily.
get down.
Okay.
Thanks for clarifying this with me. Night. Bye,
Bye, honey.
Airbag.
Hey, you have a good one, Katie.
Have a good
Okay.
time.
You too. Bye, Miss Susan.
Bye, honey. No, that's Catty protected. She has a
Yeah,
wrench.
it
Greg,
would
we
be
can wrench
poetic
you
if
up as
she
well
was
if
the
you
one
want.
to get her.
I'm just putting a few wrenches out there. The channel's getting a bit bigger. Greg, if you want a wrench, just let me know. I don't normally give out wrenches so easily. It's a one-time offer. He does always come in our chat, in fairness.
Greg, take her up on it. Craig, take her up on it.
You can have a wrench one-time offer because tomorrow I might change my mind.
One-time offer. Yeah, until tomorrow. One-time offer. And then the next day, one-time offer.
Oh my God. Airbag is always pulling my leg. Okay, I'll give you one, Greg. Give me 1 minute. I need to go into YouTube. 1 second. It might look like I'm gone, but I'm not really. Damn it. In here. Because next will be imitating him.
But, yeah. Well, here we are on Susan's channel with Airbag. I have nothing to talk about because I don't know what the hell to talk about.
Whoa, are you happy now, Greg?
Can you put that back up, Susan?
Which one? This one here?
The one you just put up. Yeah. Okay. That's cool,
Oh,
Lily.
thank you, Lily, honey. That's lovely. Thank you.
Hello and good night, by the way, Lily.
Oh, Greg is all in blue. I normally don't give out wrenches.
What's your
Too
favorite
much.
color, Susan?
Red.
Oh, is it?
Mm. Yeah. But unfortunately, I was born in February, so I'm like my birthstone is purple. So yeah.
Mine's a
But
sapphire.
I will say red. So, Craig, tell us all about your move and stuff. How'd you get on? Time for a wrench party. Yeah, gosh. Kelly knows. Look, Kelly said it straight away. She knows. You might notice when I do my titles, I do red love hearts.
Hi, Kelly. I'm surprised Mary Teresa did not come in. Or
She
not
got.
Mary Teresa, but Eileen.
She's dying from a hangover. I said that last night. That's what was going to happen. I told you. I think this morning when she was on, she was still drunk.
You know, that might be too.
A nicer
Or
room than the last place. That's good, Greg.
does she drink the hard stuff?
She was last night. She couldn't remember what she was drinking actually.
Well, think about it. If you wake up with dry mouth, what's the first thing you're gonna go for?
Water,
And what does water do? Makes
dilute.
you have the hangover.
Uh, that's why I don't drink too much. And if I do drink, it's the bare minimum.
You know what my mom used to do before she went out drinking? She'd drink
Yeah.
a whole quart of buttermilk.
Wow. The room
Yeah.
smells better and brighter. That's good, Greg. Hi, Claire, honey.
Hi, vegan Claire mom. Or mom Claire. Jeez.
Robin, we're doing good.
Sorry, dear.
We're happy Greg has a lovely room and everything in Hackney, London.
That's
And
cool.
brighter and better for him. And he's better internet service. Yeah, Robin, sweetheart, we talk to you soon, honey. Thank you, Susan, Kelly, and Canadian girl. That means you're very welcome, Greg. And you're part of one of us now. You're part of our community. Yeah, feels better. Yeah, I bet it does. Kind of uplifts you, Greg. You know.
I'll tell you what, it makes me feel better because now there's another man in here with a wrench.
I need a few bouncers, to be honest. Yeah, I do have hair bag wrenched up as well, and yes, good to have a few men with some wrenches. They control them fast. They control them harder. Yeah, it does. It gives you an uplifting feeling, Greg, and makes you your little soul happier. Sorry, Susan, I thought you were not going to put Faith on panel to protect her. Sorry. You know, she came in, Robin. I don't put her on panel normally, but she came in and there was something going on in another person's chat, which I don't really want to mention, but we knew she was upset, and that's the only reason we left her up. But my rules kind of, because she was upset, I just felt empathy for her to come up and speak. Yeah, you get to wrench out when it's needed. Thank you, Greg. Nice to have one or two men wrenched up. Because I mostly have girls. I'm very careful who I give wrenches to as well, to be honest. And Hairbag knows that.
Yep.
You know, Eileen might walk in the door next. We didn't expect that you would come, Greg. We were talking about you.
His ears must have been ringing.
Yeah, Greg, did you know we were calling you? We were like, Greg, come on.
No, Craig, we weren't. It was Susan.
Well, okay, it was me. I was like, Greg, come on, come in. I was like, oh, I don't think he's coming tonight. He might be tired.
Yeah. Well, I thought he would be.
Yeah. a couple of wrenches too when I get my channel busier. Yeah, wrench. Greg, think of me when I hand out wrenches. Do you want a link, Robin? Even Robin up.
Oh,
Mrs.
that's
Robin.
cool.
Yeah, I'm leaving her up. It's really nice to be thought of. Oh, Greg, we always think of you. I say we.
Yeah, you say we.
Oh, God.
I gotta
Susan,
pick on you,
Laura.
Susan.
Okay. She starts again. Oh, my God.
Who?
Laura. That's the one who imitated Kathy
Yeah, I
Mason.
know. Yeah.
Two people coming up here. Okay.
Susan,
Yeah.
I want to write you something in private chat. That's why I wanted to come up.
Okay, Robin.
Okay, hold on. Uh,
Okay. Let's wait a few minutes.
shoot. Never mind. Try to write something, but I can't because you got somebody to back chat.
Right.
Oh,
Okay.
really?
Yeah,
Wasn't me.
no, you have somebody to back chat that I want to share
You
something,
got to put on the same link you did.
and now I wrote something and I didn't want that person. Oh, shoot.
I'm gonna edit. Well, I know what to do. I'll leave her on screen for a moment. Robin, I'll read the message. Damn it.
Well,
Mm.
Jesus.
well, she has to understand, you know, we're just trying to protect her. And I hope she does. Because that's all it is, Robin.
See,
Yeah,
right now.
never mind. I can't say.
I'm sorry about that, Robin. She jumped on the same link as you. People intend to do that, weirdly enough.
Huh?
She must have jumped on the same link as you.
Yeah, well. That's why, Faith, honey, I said to you go to All Good if you have a problem in a room, because Faith will go from room to room and tell people she has a problem in another room, and it makes it very confusing. So, honey, if you have a problem in a room, it's good to bring it to All Good.
Yeah.
And call her on the phone, you know.
Is All Good live now, Faye?
No, she was on live before on purpose. And she said she was being picked on another room, and
Power's out. And she don't understand that.
but Faith, I don't think you understand when you go from room to room and say you're having a problem somewhere else. People are trying to protect you, and then people get upset because you're being hurt by somebody else. And that makes people upset. But who's picking on you? You know, honey?
Yeah.
So if you come here and somebody picks on you, then you go to your other mom and say, somebody in here picked on you, then it makes that person mad at that person. So that's
Mm-hmm.
why YouTube can be very confusing, honey. Do you know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
Because everybody wants to protect you and everybody loves you.
Yes.
So everybody's very protective over you. So if you go, let's say, to anybody's channel and say, I was just over there and they upset me. Then you leave there, you go to somebody else and say that person was upsetting me. Everybody in every channel is going to be worried about you and upset for you, and then we'll be mad at each other. Why are you picking on Faith? See? That's how YouTube works. Do you understand what I'm trying to say, honey?
Yeah.
Because everybody loves you, whatever channel you go in. So they think you're being hurt by somebody else.
And we don't want anyone thinking that you're getting hurt on my channel.
Well, that's it's everywhere, though.
In anyone's channel.
Yeah. See what she came and told you. She told
Mm-hmm.
somebody else something somewhere else, and
Something else. Mm-hmm.
Well, nobody here has treated her like that.
But that's. But I understand. But I think it's like you might not understand. Like one day, Susan was telling you she didn't want you on the panel because they were having the ghost guy on. It was scaring you. But then you took that as faith, honey, that Susan was not liking you, but she still liked you. She was just trying to protect you because you were scared of the ghost. See, honey?
Yes.
And then you told somebody when you went to the channel that Susan wouldn't let you come up because you didn't know why, but really Susan was not letting you up because of the ghost. And that's how, and then that person got upset. Why did somebody do that to you? They didn't know it was because of the ghost that Susan was doing that.
It wasn't to be mean, Faith.
No,
It really wasn't, hon.
That's why a lot of people don't have people on panel, because if you're on panel, people can pick on you. If you're on the panel, you become a target on the panel. Whoever talks on panels get picked on more.
Yes, that's very true. And
that you're more protected, Faith.
in chat, because you all the people with the wrenches down there, the moderators and
They
everything.
protect you, yes. And whoever's on panel, every other panel and every other show watches. But that's not protecting her.
And Faith, I want to say one thing, honey. Every channel has their own rules, and if my rules are that I don't think that it's appropriate for you to be on my panel, that doesn't mean to say I don't like you or love you. That's my way of protecting you, that's all. You understand, honey?
Yeah.
Doesn't mean to say I don't love you.
Remember what Olga told you one day? He asked you, do you understand drama? And you said no. And she said, if it upsets you, to go to her.
Yeah.
Because, a lot of people, a lot of channels have a lot of drama. And then you get upset because it's adult conversation.
Mm-hmm.
And then you get upset because people may be arguing with each other and you don't understand why everybody's being upset, and that upsets you. So that's another reason why people try to protect you, honey. But if you go on people's panels or on people's shows, they can't control whether people are going to be upset or not. And it makes it harder. I have children of my own, Faith.
And I have children, Faye. They're grown up, but I still have adults.
I have grandchildren. They weren't even allowed on the internet until they were 25, unless it's you know, a certain age.
Yeah, it's appropriate.
Is there other channels that you watch for your age?
Hey, Buzz Killer.
No, no. The only one I watch is Tony and All Good and Purple. Okay.
Right, but I mean, like for 18 years old channels, like that have
No,
teenage stuff.
no.
They might,
Like people making like arts and crafts.
like my teenagers, they watch like music video YouTube. They watch there's teenage shows that they
Hey,
watch
Buzz
that
Killer.
for, you know, high schoolers. They have high school channels like for the teenagers. I can't think of all the name of them, but my grandchildren watch some of those. You know, like they have that one channel on families. It's a whole family, and they do all kinds of funny things. And then there's a cooking show. Like I have TV. I'm trying to think of what show to watch, but it'll say on the age you are.
That of that.
And there's a lot of fun stuff.
I just muted her because she's a lot of noise at the back, but she can hear you.
Okay. So like nobody wants to see her get hurt.
No.
And a lot of stuff that's been coming around,
Mm-hmm.
arguing, fighting, or whatever it may be, is really not good for it. It's stressful for adults, let alone younger.
Mm-hmm. I totally agree with you, Robin. I honestly do.
Huh?
I totally agree with you. As a creator, if I hear people saying, well, someone wasn't nice to Faye in my channel, well, that hurts me, because that's not what anyone would do in this channel.
Exactly. But I'm
And
just
Robin, I have heard things, and
that's why I wanted to get up here first, but and write to you, but I didn't want like
yeah, very sorry, but she jumped on the same link.
yeah. But you know, if it was me, now it's not my channel. You do what you want.
No, Robin, you're right.
I would get somebody who is really good with channels that know how to do stuff. I'm not technical, like
Mm-hmm.
somebody who can show you how to do subscribers only, and then
Yeah, I have
every
it on
day,
subscriber mode.
huh?
I already have it on subscriber mode.
Right, and to figure out the links, old links, show you how to be used, and
Mm-hmm.
ask why that can happen.
Yeah,
Like,
we're gonna have to mute you again because I cannot hear Robin.
excuse me.
I can. He has a lot of noise going on in the back. Now see, the noise has stopped. It's coming from Faye.
I
I just
think
mute.
she might have a short and whatever, her maybe earbuds or whatever.
Yeah,
It
the
could
noise is
be.
unbelievable. I can barely hear Robin because of it. But
Like I wouldn't. I mean, I came up, but for about a week, I wouldn't let people up on your panel until you know what's going on.
mm-hmm,
You'll have less confusion. Like you don't know what's happening right now. So
right,
to avoid, you know, some attacks maybe or whatever's happening. If it was my channel, I would do that, and
definitely.
not, you know, I definitely wouldn't, you know, discuss anything that can be traveled or
Mm-hmm.
anything that's, you know, happening, and ignore everything that may be happening and talk about the weather, the news, like on Shorties, like or other channels I've been on. they have a topic. They might, talk about, current events, what's going on in the country, like as far as, what happened in where you live that day, top news. We don't want to
Right.
talk about politics or stuff like that,
Hmm.
but if something big happened or whatever, or we might
Yeah.
talk about cooking, you
Yeah.
know,
Today
like
was a fun night for us. We do Saturday fun night, and normally we have Eileen in here, but she's down with a hangover, obviously.
uh,
Um, so we normally have a joke and a laugh for her, because she's Irish as well, and me and her bounce off each other very well because two of us are Irish, and
uh,
we do have really. You hear back we say we really have a good time with her, and we've Craig in here, and he's very funny as well. Um, but I do understand about
we,
the way she's misstrued and stuff and bringing it onto other channels. Well, I was over on Susan's channel today and people weren't nice with me and we're like, what the hell? You know?
well, I think you've been doing good all week, and I think you got to keep it up. And
Yeah.
like you two, hair bag, you've been doing good, and just don't bring anything up. Like if people,
Mm-hmm.
Right.
you know what I mean, talk about
Yeah.
anything but the weather. Talk about I stubbed my toe today. I don't care what it is, but
Yeah,
anything,
right.
anything but what's going on the streets. That's for
Well,
sure.
you're right, Robin. That's the way it should go. You're
Yeah.
right. You're exactly right.
Well, because if I want to come on your show as a new subscriber, I don't want to hear crap going on in the world.
No.
And that's why we're
Um
trying to make it so it isn't like
yeah,
that.
yeah,
Exactly.
we have. And I went to bed after my bit of a breakdown today and when I woke up I thought, right, I'm not gonna listen to these drama. I'm gonna call them drama channels.
Right.
So
Exactly.
they
You
can't call me out for using their names or anything. But I've even pressed the button so these channels can't be even recommended to me.
exactly. Like you can even block things, but like the other,
Yeah,
like vintage knows how. I mean, but vintage, like when you got to come to the tavern. Hair back
yeah,
too, it's fun, but we play games at night, and a lot of the games that vintage gets are right off the computer.
mm,
They're not games she bought. They're like games that like trivia right off the computer.
yeah,
Ask her, and she can tell you all the different things. And then the chat gets involved. Like one turn is the chat, and one turn is the panel. One turn is the chat. So it's fun things to talk about. We don't talk about anything but fun things. You know what I mean? Or
that's right. Yeah, yeah.
somebody in
And that's
chat
what
maybe,
we're trying to do as well. And here I was, we were doing very well with it, apart from
or let's
well,
see a chat's going on. Going
yeah,
camping. Talk about that. Well, where are you going? And that, it's more of a conversation than anything outside of what you're doing in your room.
Well, besides tonight, where I got a little irate,
You gotta
I
mute
felt
yourself.
I had the right to.
Yeah, but you gotta not. You gotta just say, wait, I gotta mute. I know you get upset, but you gotta just try to say, whoops. Because I do the same thing here, Bag, and it doesn't help anybody.
Did you hear what was done though?
Yeah, with the clones.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did, but you know what? That's emotional. So we have to not be emotional.
Oh, it's more than emotional, Robin. It's when somebody uses a handicapped person's identity to try to get up on
I know.
panel.
Can't control what people do. So by us saying something, it adds to it. So,
well, so what I did, Robin, is I erased that problem
yeah,
by Kathy Mason came into me. I gave her a wrench straight away so no one can mistake her.
that's why I said it. Give a wrench because
Yeah,
they'll solve that problem. And I'm the same way here, Bag. I want to go out for the underdog. But you know what? I can't talk about it because it'll just add to it.
that's
Then
Well,
it.
other people start getting upset about it. Chat gets upset about it. Then it goes on and on.
well, I'm
We
gonna
gotta break
read you
the cycle.
something, Robin. And I don't get it, but this is all they could say on when they came up on chat. Airbag, get chemo. PDEO.
Well, you know what? I'm very sorry they did that to you, Hairbag, and I love you, Hairbag. And what people say to you, they're just being cruel or they say something wrong. And I am sorry, but I want you to be a strong man to stand by Susan. And I want you to be a strong man that show that what they say against you can't affect you. That could help lead Susan that when people come at her, it can't affect her.
Well, I've gotten over it, but I mean, I just wanted you to hear what they put in the back chat. And that was the only thing they could even say.
Mm.
Well, you know, there's always people gonna have something to say. I
Yeah.
don't care who it is. You know what I mean? And if you know that's not who you are, and if you know who you are and what you're about and what your life's about, you don't have to prove it to nobody.
That's right. I agree. I agree.
And when, like, I that one day I went up in your chat, Susan, and I apologized left and right
Mm. Yeah.
because I felt like I made a fool of myself by making a scene on your channel because it's
No.
your channel, and that's not what I should be doing to your channel. I should not, you know, get myself wound up. Even though I'm trying to protect you, it's not helping you. It'll hurt you.
Yeah, I know.
So I can't do that to you, Susan. I have to shut my mouth up for a minute and walk around and, you know, maybe bite my tongue or whatever I got to do. Even though I want to scream and holler, because believe me, I've had somebody say something about me one day too. But you know, what am I going to do? Because next year is not going to affect me. Is it going to bother me tomorrow? Do I even know who these people are? No, I never met them in my life.
That's true.
I will if
That's very true.
I see them on the street, I wouldn't know who these people are. They're
Mhm.
keyboards. It's a bunch of keyboards writing. That's all.
That's it. Yeah.
Yeah. Hiding behind a keyboard. Yep.
Nobody knows who they are. And you know what?
They're a coward.
Like I said, that he who has, like Jesus said, with the woman who was cheating on her husband or whatever, he said, and they're all going to stone her. And she was laying at Jesus' feet. Let he who has not sinned throw the first stone. And they all put their stones down and walked away. Didn't they?
Yeah. That's very true,
Yeah.
Robert.
Yeah.
So
True.
everybody's got something, don't they?
Yep.
We all got something that we have hidden. But nobody
Thank you,
knows.
Greg.
But the only person that you have to be accountable to, I don't know if anybody believes in God, but
Well, we do. Yeah.
when your time comes, that's the person who's going to judge you.
That's
Nobody
it.
else. Nobody. So I don't care what people say. I really don't. Because, you know, I don't have to prove myself. I'm 68 years old. This time in my life, I've seen a lot.
Yeah.
And there's
Well,
always
I can tell.
there's always going to be somebody's going to say something. Can't please
Yeah, I
all
know.
people all the time. Only
I'm only about 2 years younger than you, Robin.
There you go. So you're
Well,
watching.
look at this, all right? For all the negative on YouTube, look at all the fantastic things.
Oh yeah, look at how
The
beautiful.
beautiful people we've met. The
Yeah.
sincere friends we've met
A lot of
across
people.
the channel, across the
Yeah.
world.
A lot of people watch that visual for something to do on their channel. For
Yeah.
summer, beautiful. There was 3 beautiful visuals that everybody could talk about.
Yeah.
That's something nice to talk about. Everybody that were fighting and arguing all came together in peace and harmony down in Tennessee. All these creators that didn't get along or had something to say all got along in peace and harmony for summer.
Yeah.
Isn't that a beautiful thing? That's something to
Yeah.
talk about.
Yeah.
That's something beautiful. They met each other in real life. People really met each other. Like, wow. And actually shook hands, hugged each other.
Yeah.
This is not a keyboard. This is real life.
Yeah, but real people behind them with emotions and feelings, you
Yeah.
know.
And they talked and they ate together and they prayed together. It was
Yeah,
beautiful. You can
very
still
nice to see.
watch them. You can put it on your channel. You can still watch. There's 3 of them to put on.
Mhm.
You can share it. You know, look at how beautiful it is.
Yeah.
And nobody put in for money that day, or they didn't want no money donated. Ziggy did a channel on her channel. She did, where you could automatically donate to a charity, and it doesn't go through the channel. It goes right directly to the
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen Molly Golightly do it
like
actually.
Molly Golightly did.
Yeah.
Yeah, she did
Mm-hmm.
it. She did it for Equisearch. Now, Equisearch is a nonprofit organization. It's a group of people, just like you or I, who
Mm-hmm.
volunteer,
Right.
to search for missing people.
Mm.
And they've been down there 3 times looking for Summer.
Yeah, that's right, yeah.
Well,
And believe me, them people have a very good rating for finding whatever they're looking for
Yeah.
too. So if she
yes.
was there, they would have found her.
Oh, definitely. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, they said there's so much property and so much to search that there's hundreds and hundreds of acres that could be anywheres. So, they come in little teams and stuff like that. She could have went any which way. It's very thick, wooded terrain, mountains.
Mhm.
All right.
We
I
don't.
got a question for you, Robin.
Yes.
Do you think there's a possibility she could have been transported to Utah?
No, I do not.
It just makes me wonder because didn't Don go up there?
He was there long before she disappeared.
Oh, was it before?
Yeah, he came
Yeah,
back.
right, yeah.
Oh, that's funny because in most of the ones that cover her, it says that he was up there afterward as a
No.
Did he go
tribute because he
after?
left. What do they
Did
call
he?
those stone markers that they put out?
Yeah,
Oh,
they
yeah,
did one for somewhere there.
yeah. He went there after she was missing for a while to visit his father when he went to Dr. Phil's show, but she had already been missing for months after that.
And he made a marking on I don't know, a place in Utah for
Yeah.
summer.
So what are you
I
trying to say?
don't
Yeah,
think that's
I'm
anything
trying to
dispute.
think of what they called it though. It was a
Can't-
pile of rocks, and I guess and not a vortex. It's something else.
He made like a marker for her.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it's there's an Indian term for it, and I can't think of what the heck it is.
Oh, you mean like something so her spirit could come back or something?
Something like that. Yeah.
Well, people can have good imaginations, but I don't know why he did it, but he grew up in that area and
Mhm. His family down there.
he wanted to have, like, I guess it's someplace he wanted to bring her, he never did. So he wanted to put a marker that he was there, thinking about her, that hopefully someday he wasn't giving up hope. He could bring her there one day and say, I was looking for you and I was at Dr. Phil looking for you. And I put something here to hope to bring you here. That was his thoughts, but everybody twisted that. So, but I don't think she went missing and he took her to Utah.
Now
No,
you see, I didn't see the Dr. Phil thing, so I
I
don't
did.
know what that was about.
Yeah,
Yeah, see, so she went missing in June.
June
Then,
15th.
yeah, June the 15th. And that was 2021. Then about, I don't know, 4 or 5 months later, he went on Dr. Phil to talk about her missing. He flew out to California
Hmm.
and Dr. Phil paid for him to stop
Get new
on,
teeth.
and that's where his father is, to see his father. His elderly
Okay.
father, sick.
because his father has dementia.
Yes. So he
Mm.
stopped his father, and before he went to the airport, he did that.
Okay.
So I don't think he'd be carrying her body in any plane anywhere.
Okay. See, I didn't know that. I was under the impression that he had drove there.
No, Dr. Phil
Wow.
for her plane.
Okay.
Her and I think his media manager went. Uh, his wife went, and he went on the plane. So it was all paid for. See, when you don't like, there's so many details to a story, and people put out a little bit of it, and things get twisted so easily for stories, isn't it?
Yep.
So, yeah, but anyway,
He's really good. He helped the Gabby Petito family. Yeah, that's right, Boss Killer.
but how nice in 4 hours. I think it was about 4 or 5 hours. People donated a total of $3,800 for Equisearch.
That's cool. That's good.
Really good.
That's why
They're hardworking people.
a beautiful thing that happened that day. So many good things happened that day. Why can't every day be like that for YouTube?
I know, right?
That's what I'm saying. So I just wanted to bring that up. But I wanted to come over and check on you and see how you're hanging out.
Oh, we're doing good, Robin. We really are. We're doing okay.
And I know you've been strong. I'm very proud of you because not many people can keep their head up and be so strong when so much is coming at you. So I
Yeah.
want you to give yourself credit. And you are
Yeah.
gorgeous, young lady.
Oh, thank you,
Like
Robin.
like Rick said, you're very, very beautiful. And don't let anybody take anything from you. And I have some stories I could tell you one day, but then, everybody in the world will know. But I've been through some similar circumstances in my life, and I can tell you you're very strong. I can tell you're very strong, and you're an inspiration to keep going.
Yeah. Well, I don't want to give up on my subscribers because I really care about them. I've met so many friends on YouTube. It's outweighing the bad with the good, really, and the good outshines all the time. So to me, it's like I keep peddling on.
And I know maybe some people were, because people can be, they take things like you see that story with just you not knowing about Don. They took a plane, right? See how things
Okay.
could be misconstrued very easily by one
Mm.
or two factors. So, I know maybe some people got upset and hurt or whatever by what happened with you. Okay.
Mhm.
And I feel if they got hurt or upset, they could come to you personally and say something. But not
That's the thing, Robin. They have me on WhatsApp. They could have spoke to me instead of blasting me all over YouTube.
I agree with that 100%. That's what I'm saying to you, Susan.
Yeah.
People can come to you, but to do it this way is very, very bad. So what
Mhm.
I'm saying to you, I'm giving you credit, and if you want to put it out there, anybody that I might have heard or whatever that have my WhatsApp that want to talk to me, if you want to do that, if not, just let it completely go. It's up to you, you know. But the point of the matter is I think you should just move forward and
Yeah.
do what you're doing, Susan. Really.
Yeah.
Because we're
That's what my
getting
dad
there,
said. Just keep
Susan.
going forward, and you know.
The only one thing that I would say, and this is up to you, it's your channel. Your
Mhm.
little icon there with the little lady with the head thing.
Oh, I put my own picture there now.
Yeah, but it's still up on your channel.
I took it down. I
On
don't
the
know,
side?
like, Robin, if when you last checked, but I did remove all that stuff. Hi,
Oh.
Michelle O'Rourke.
It's up on the side. I saw your new picture and everything. And
Oh, okay, you're talking about the, oh, okay, I'll remove that one,
the little
okay.
cartoon thing.
Yeah,
All right, because there was
I know
actually.
what you're talking about. That's a thumbnail they call it, right, I gotta change
I
that one.
Yeah, I don't know anything about
Yeah,
computers.
that's on my
Yeah.
phone too.
Yeah, if you get rid of that, would be good because the original person that had that had been on YouTube for 5 years,
Right,
and that's kind of been their thing. You know, everybody knows them, and I just think it would be helpful to you, and maybe make a whatever else you want to put there, a cartoon. I don't know, your picture. You know, like your
I
beautiful.
can do my picture, what I have here.
Yeah,
I
you
can, you
should.
know, I can't do it now, but when I end the live and do another live tomorrow, I will remove that thumbnail and just put my own picture, what I have as, up there, actually.
Yeah, because the only thing
You
I thought
should.
that last thing that's from your old channel. You want to get rid of all that old stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I forgot about that. Thanks for, letting me know I forgot about that one.
Yeah,
Because I
'cause
removed so much stuff, it was unbelievable.
I imagine I couldn't even figure it out myself, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I was working very hard, removing lots of stuff, changing the name, blocking off lots of other lives, the PTSD lives, because it's not a PTSD channel anymore.
Yeah, that's what's on that little thumbnail.
Yeah, so I must get rid of that thumbnail tomorrow, and all I have to do is put my own original picture up there as a thumbnail as well.
Correct. Well, I don't know however you
Uh,
do it, but you
no,
do
I'm
it.
glad you pointed it out because I forgot about it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but I try to write you in chat about it, but I don't even understand what it's called. See, so it's a good thing
yeah,
I up here because you're calling a thumbnail. I wouldn't know what it
yeah.
was. Yeah. Well, that'll fix that, and then that'll be it. It'll be all brand new. It's all over. You know.
Yeah, thank you, Robin. I'll remove it tomorrow. I can't do it now because I'm live.
Of course,
That's something I'll have to do when I'm not live.
whatever you gotta do, honey. I just wanted to let you know it's still there, and I don't know anything about that stuff.
Yeah, I
So
forgot
that's
about it.
somebody else's icon?
No, I got that one made for me and it says something else, but I do know the person he's speaking about.
There was somebody, you know how people have their name or whatever they use when they
Yeah.
whatever. This girl, she had that as her thumbnail for 5 years when I
Oh,
gave her
She
some.
had it as her icon, you
Yeah,
mean? Yeah.
well, I got that part of it.
It
yeah,
wasn't the very same. I got mine done with black hair and red, but hers was different, but it was almost the same, almost identically the same.
yeah. But it's
I know what Robin's talking about.
yeah, it's the idea of that app. That's Rosie the
Yeah.
Riveter lady.
I see what you're talking about, Robin.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
you can make it any way you want, but that's still Rosie the Riveter lady.
Yeah.
Give it any color you want, but so yeah. Anyway, and that started something a long time ago, and that people took offense to that. But anyway, that's besides the point. I just thought since you're changing everything to brand new, this would make it new.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm changing everything up.
yeah, and I love the picture you put up.
Oh, thank you, Robin. You know,
Yeah,
that picture's not that old, to be honest.
yeah, it's beautiful.
Okay. Let me
Yeah,
turn
it
up my
is.
makeup.
I'd love to see a little picture of maybe on your thumbnail of what the Ireland has. Doesn't it have like an ocean and cliffs or something? The scenery,
Oh, yeah, yeah.
something like that would be pretty.
It has that on the flag?
No, no, no. There's pictures. I got a book of Ireland.
Oh, I see what you
Mm,
mean. Okay. I thought you meant it was a scenery on the national flag.
No, no, it's not.
uh,
Flag. It's just like some, like I could take pictures of my mountains or whatever. It's just a picture of what Ireland looks like. If you went as a
you
tour.
can go first the message. Is it the one you sent me on WhatsApp?
Are you talking to me?
Read what's on WhatsApp. I can only read a bit. You're saying that Laura's on someone else's panel right now.
Who cares?
All right, well,
No.
whatever somebody else is doing, we don't care,
That's their business.
right? Exactly.
Oh, hi, Brenda. I just noticed that you're in here now. She's gone now.
Amazing, ain't it?
Hi, Brenda. I just noticed that you were in there.
I can't see. That's something you have to figure out. How people
Yeah,
that are on your panel can see chat.
if Brenda wants a link.
Is it the Brenda I'm thinking of?
Yeah.
Hi, Brenda.
Oh yeah, she wanted to talk to you about why you lied.
About
Okay,
who?
but you know what? I'm not answering to that because I've already answered it. I've already answered that, Brenda, 100 times, and people ask me to shut up. I did lie for my own protection and my own reasons. I did serve in the Irish Army for 10 years. I don't really want to go into what happened to me.
Unless you
And
want.
if I upset you, Brenda, in any way, I apologize, but people are saying not to leave you up on panel.
I'm not saying it.
No,
I
no,
never
not you.
said
I'm
it.
reading chat.
I mean, she want to say something? I don't know what she wants to say.
No, do it. Okay. Well, I don't want to be. I don't want to be my head ate off me. I went through enough today.
I mean, you apologize to everybody,
I apologize to everyone umpteen times.
and you said it today. Now, maybe you want to do it to Brenda personally today. I don't know.
I'm trying to get her a link.
You could talk to her in chat.
1 second. You know, I heard everything what she said wrong about me, which I think is highly not called for.
I mean, you've
There's
been
a link, Brenda.
trying to make a new channel and start a new way.
Yeah,
You apologize over and even
I
today.
apologized to the point that people asked me to shut up. I really did, and I apologized to my own family. I think if people are going to bring it up all news, then I think you need to just decline.
I'm sorry for people that got.
Discuss it.
I really feel sorry for people that got hurt. But your story that you told of your real truth is very painful.
It
And
is very painful, and I don't want them dragging me back there again because that's what they're doing.
want to go
And it
back,
would be for anybody.
and she doesn't want to go back there either.
Hello, everybody.
Hi,
I'm not
Brenda.
Hi,
here. I'm not
Brenda.
here to start trouble. I wasn't starting trouble the other day, and that's what I wanted to clear up with Susan. You know, I had gone into Tony's, and it was just a conversation that I had felt hurt. I haven't had a chance to talk to Susan yet. So Tony and her were always really close. So I went to Tony, and
Mm,
Tony didn't know what had gone on. And all
mm,
I did was open my mouth, and I got blasted from every direction. I felt hurt by them attacking me for me just speaking that I felt hurt. I felt hurt that, you know, it wasn't brought to my attention, you know, that I had gone to bed, woke up the next day, and you know, it was everything was a mess, you know, and I was just trying to find out what had happened, just like with Tony in the picture. I mean, all of that, you know, the whole thing. I mean, it was all just blown out of proportion. Tony has a right to be hurt. You have a right to be hurt. I have a right to be hurt. Everybody that's involved that got hurt has a right to their opinion. And that was all I was trying to say. And I didn't back down from Tony, from Frosty or, Shorty and Canadian Girl. And I just said my piece. And then I said, this is all I want to say. Tony said, no, come up here, Brenda. I want to hear what happened. So I took the link and I went up and I said, look, all I want to say is I was hurt. I don't know, you know, I had heard what she had said, part of it. I didn't hear the whole thing. I only caught the end of what had gone on It's All Goods channel. I didn't hear all of it. All I heard was what had happened in the end. And, you know, I was hurt because I didn't know about it, you know, and maybe it wasn't my choice to hear about it or wasn't my place. But I felt that, you know, as us being friends, going all the way back to Molly's channel, you know, I've known you since then. And, you know, I mean, that was thrown all out the door. I mean, you didn't have a chance at that point there. And even though we kept saying, let you talk, they were people that didn't want you to talk. They wanted you out. So Molly got you out. And, you know, so, I mean, this is something that has gone on for many, 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 many months, you know, so I just felt hurt, you know, that you couldn't feel that you could come to me and tell me what was really going on. Because I thought we were friends. I thought,
Brenda, but, you know, I'm not in a position to keep repeating myself to say that I'm
no, I understand that. I understand that. But I'm just saying I'm just saying on a personal level, Susan. Mm-hmm. I mean, I had gone up there and I kept saying I was staying neutral. And I was being neutral. I wasn't taking anybody's side, you know. And if God is my witness, he knows, you know, he knows that, you know, the way I feel and, you know, why I said what I said on Tony's channel. And it was very unfair that I got attacked because there was nobody else there with me, you know. I mean, you can't help that, Susan. That wasn't, you weren't involved in that, you know.
Wasn't there?
No, and neither was Robin. I mean, and I don't know if Hairbag was there or not.
No, I wasn't.
No, it was a bushwhacking, you know, but I still stood my ground, you know. I said, you know, I've never been pushed around, you know, and I'm not going to start now, you know. But go ahead, Robin.
Yeah, I just want to say, I don't know what you want to ask Susan, but she's been through a lot this week, and I understand that you're probably very hurt because you feel as a friend she couldn't confide in you, and you found out somewhere else.
Right. You know, that bothered. It's just, I'm being honest, you know. I mean, I'm very empathetic, and I loved Susan. You know, whether people want to hear that as a fact or not, it was a true fact. You know, I loved Susan, and I would come up here and defend her, you know, when people were coming after her, you know.
Do you have her phone number?
No, I don't have her phone number. I don't have WhatsApp, you know. Yeah. So I couldn't call her and say, you know, Susan, let's talk, you know.
Yeah, that's where it all broke down because I don't have you on WhatsApp, and to be quite honest, my story is so horrific, Brenda. It was easier for me to make up something else because I was in the Irish Defence Forces for 9 years. My sister even confirmed that. Yes, I do have 2 children, so I don't
Yeah,
have to
well,
talk
I know all
about
that. You don't have to explain
it.
that to me. I mean,
And every
I
time
heard,
they talk about it, they're bringing me back to when I was trapped in a property, being raped for 3 days, and it's horrific. And
it
you
is.
know,
Nobody should
I
have to go
don't,
through that.
I
Nobody,
don't, I
I
should
think
not
that
have lied. I apologize to my family for lying, and I
right.
apologize to every single person on YouTube. I really have, to
she's
the
See, I
trying.
point where
only
people
got
ask
the
me to
end of
shut
it,
up.
you know. What I'm
Mhm.
saying is I only got the end of you saying, you know, what had happened to you. And my jaw fell. I mean, it could have hit the table. I was so shocked, you know. And I didn't want to say anything in that chat because everybody was already, let's get on, let's move on. You said your piece, you said your truth.
Yeah,
But
but
there
I
were
have.
some people, you know, and that's good. I'm glad that you did because that's a lot off of your chest. But some
And
of us really, you know, got left in the hanging, you know, and, you know, just me alone, the way I felt was you could have came to me with that and I would have listened to you and I would have, you know, I would have backed you. I would have said, okay, I understand, Susan. Just let it go. Don't say no more. You
all right,
know,
well, I don't think she was ready to say it, and I think she
no,
was
I
not.
don't think she was, but you know, that's just the way I felt. And that's why I wanted to come on here.
And don't take it personally that she didn't bring it to you personally. She didn't bring it to anybody. Not
No,
No,
she didn't, you know.
she kept it to herself. It was very hard for her. And when she did finally come out with the story, she got sedated. They had to sedate her because it was so upsetting. That's why
Right,
people protect her from not bringing
right, right.
out it no
I mean,
more.
that's what I thought I was doing. I was just there day in. I would be here every time she was live, and I would be here to stop what was going on, you know. And I did. I mean, if somebody came up there, Dr. Bitch came up, you know, and that's what they called me was Dr. Bitch because I would stop the trouble. You know, it's
Yeah,
like
well,
enough, enough.
everybody,
Let's stop, you know,
right?
and let's regroup. You know, let's get them
Every,
out of chat. If they don't want to say the truth, you know, if they want to make up lies, boot them out, get them out, you
well,
know?
it's very fresh right now to Susan that she says she don't want to talk about it no more. That's why
Right,
we're trying to protect her right now. But I agree.
right. Well, I just wanted to say it to her because I felt I had to say my piece
I,
because, you know,
well,
I have been attacked multiple times,
all right. Well,
and, you know, and I don't like it.
Brenda,
I
can I
mean,
ask you something very honestly?
sure.
I would like to know when anybody attacked you, you were not saying she owes you an apology and you wanted to hear it from her mouth to you. We
Well,
didn't
I
want that to
didn't get,
her.
I never heard the apology. All I heard was what she had said, which was that she, you know, what had happened to her. And my mouth dropped, and then the chat just got crazy. I
Yeah,
mean,
but we
nobody was
told you to
could talk.
rewatch it though. We told you to rewatch. But then again, you went on Purple's yesterday talking about how you deserve an apology. Everybody deserves an apology. A whole live is made
Anybody,
about
to
this
me,
woman.
anybody that, if I offended somebody, no matter, and it's just me, if I offended, whether it be Robin, whether it be you, whether it be Susan, I would be the first one to say, I did this and I'm sorry. That's
but you know,
my personality
I
And
think,
do
because
you realize how
I
hard it was to
believe,
say sorry?
huh?
Do you realize how hard it was to say sorry and say I lied? Every time
I'm
she
sure
has
it
to say
was.
it,
I'm sure it
on
was. I'm not
every
saying
time
it
people are
wasn't.
demanding
but
it from her, it's like a kick
I
in her
was just
fucking
saying, I
stomach.
was a friend. She could have come to me,
well,
you
she
know, and she didn't feel
Should
like
she
we
have
didn't
come to
have each other.
Purple's?
No,
Should
we
she have
didn't
come
have
to
each other's
Purple's?
phone numbers.
I
Should
got
she have come to Purple's to come get you to let you know she's sorry?
No,
She shouldn't have. That's right, she shouldn't have. You don't have her number, she
no.
don't have yours. So how could she do that for you? To tell you personally she's sorry. While
I
you're
had
over in
tried to send
Purple's.
her an email, and the email I had gotten was backwards. I put Susan Bennett instead of Bennett Susan
all
and the
right. Well, we're
numbers.
trying to work this out where now you can talk to her personally, get her information. We're just trying
I
to
don't
keep
want
things.
the information. I just basically want her to know that she could have came to me.
She could have
Same
came
thing
to
I
the
told anybody. I've told Heidi. I've told whoever. They can come to me. You know, I'm not.
Well, we
You
know that,
know,
Brenda, but she didn't want to go to anybody. She could have came to any one of us, but she
right,
didn't
right.
want to talk about it.
Hey,
I mean, you
hey,
can't make
Brenda,
someone talk
Brenda,
about something if they don't
Right,
want
Yeah,
Kim,
Brenda,
to, you know?
Brenda,
If you
yeah.
give
Brenda. Do you know who this is?
Is that Kim?
Yeah, this is Kim. Brenda, do you like me?
Of course I do. I love you.
Okay, you love me. Do you respect me, Brenda?
I do respect you.
Well, then I want you to think like me, and I want today to be the last day to say anything about my Susan, because it hurts my heart that once we were all together, and once we were
Right.
all, just let me say, because I can't talk for a long time. I just want today to be the last day. I just
It
want,
is for me. It is for
yes,
me.
and
I
I
just,
just never want to hear it again because I respect you, I love you, and I consider you friend. And if you
right.
consider me friend,
it's good
I
here.
need you to consider it over with Susan and never go to another panel and say another bad word about her or listen or entertain it, because it hurts Susan and it hurts her friends that care about her. And I just know that you love me and I know that you respect me, and I am begging you with my heart.
I do. I do. I mean,
And
I
I
was very
just want
worried
you to
about
know
you.
that. But
Kim,
I'm just going to put it on mute, and I just want to listen. But that's
yeah,
all I wanted to
you
say.
know,
And I love you all. And Susan, I adore you. And I'm going
I
to press
do you
mute,
too,
and I'm not going
honey.
to say nothing.
no, please, Kim,
Okay, I'm just going to press mute because I just want to be here for Susan.
some oxygen.
Okay.
Well,
Okay.
Kim,
That's
I'm gonna
fine.
say something to you right now.
I hear
You're
back.
amazing, lady. You are amazing.
I hear back. No, it's. I understand, Brenda, but like I said, I'm sure you felt like, why couldn't she come to you? I could feel the same way. Why did she come to me or somebody else? But you
Right.
know, till
Right.
we walk in that person's shoes, we can't judge. We don't know what's
No,
going.
we don't. We don't. And, you know, that's the thing that,
And
you
it's not.
know,
It wasn't personally done to you.
no,
But
no.
you
But
know,
it felt personal.
yeah.
That's
But
what I
I'm
was trying to get out.
sorry.
It felt personal,
I'm
you
really
know,
sorry.
and
I've been raped before, and I
so
know.
have I. So have
Yeah,
I.
and it's a
I've been
horrible.
sexually abused 3 times.
this
I
is something.
understand,
Are you
you
really
know.
sure you want to tell this story now? Like this is something you really want to let out?
Uh,
I
People
mean,
are not
I've already
nice.
let it out. I've let it out. I've let it out on Susan's panel.
all right,
This is something I've said on Susan's panel.
but Susan hasn't. This is
No,
something
right. But this is what I'm
very,
saying. I have, and I, you know,
and you
so
got
I
through it,
understand
and you
not
got
wanting to
through it,
say anything, you
and,
know.
and you've gotten through it, Brenda, over years. This is her
And it's taken me a lot of years, a lot of
right.
years.
So got to give Susan the same space that we've had. So you should even be more.
Okay, I just, you know, I just wanted to come up and say that because it was bothering me, and I saw that I wasn't blocked. You know, the other day I'd come in and I couldn't get in. I don't know if I was watching a rerun or it was a retake or a restream, so I couldn't get in. I wanted to come in that day, and the one day I did come in, and it was it was a regular chat, and I wanted to talk to her just like I am now, trying to talk to her. You know, I
No, all
mean,
right. If
You
I
just can't do it live. You can't do it on panel. It can't happen like this.
right, it makes
yeah,
it
I
different.
know it makes it harder.
Yeah, so I'm just saying, if you could find out what her email is, write her, and I understand. I'm sure Susan understands that you felt like you could have helped her, but she couldn't share with you. That hurt you, but
Right.
Susan wasn't able to do that. So Susan did it the best way she knew how to do it. So now everybody's got to move on. And I'm sorry you were hurt, Brenda. A lot of people have been hurt through all of
Yeah,
this.
they have. They have.
And,
Yeah.
a lot of people have been hurt and they've been lashing out against Susan. They've been lashing out against a lot of people, have been lashing out against each other. We just would like it to stop everywhere. We don't want to
I
see,
think every channel wants it to stop.
yeah,
You
I would
know.
like to see that because I'm the oldest here, I think, at 69.
Yeah, I'm 63. I'll be 64. So you're the older. That's why I said, can you keep Robin up there? You know, you're older than me. You're wiser than me. And I do take advice from older people because they know more than I do, you know.
Yeah.
And a lot of people here are younger than me, you know, and, you know, that respect means a lot to me. When somebody says to me, I respect you for saying something, I got so many, not emails, but texts saying, you know, I'm so proud that you spoke up, and it was hurting me inside that I even spoke up because it caused such a ruckus, and it wasn't even on my channel. I don't have a channel, so I can't go up on my channel and say this, and this. I don't want a channel because of this.
Well, Brenda,
you know,
should be doing it because you wanted to talk to Susan, not because of what anybody else had to say.
right.
About why you did
Right.
it.
And the emails that you're getting, I just beg you to make sure that those emails, where they're coming from, are coming from the heart. They're
Right,
not
right.
to sabotage Susan.
Right. Well, these were just texts. They're not emails.
You said emails. You had said emails.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
But I would make sure that they're all genuine. Like, there should be boundaries here now. Like, this is Susan's story to tell.
Right,
There should be no more of her having to explain anything unless she wants to or she's ready to. There is no more of this. This is detrimental to somebody's mental
It is for
health.
everybody. It is for everybody involved.
You know what? Quite honestly, I've been here since the beginning, and Susan has never done anything to me that I
She
cannot
never
say
did to
I
me. She
I
never did
can't
to
forgive
me.
her. I can't forgive her. I don't mind that Susan had this lapse. I'm okay with it. I'm more interested in getting Susan back to happy. That's it.
Right. And she should be happy. She's got a lot off her chest. She should be starting the channel over, doing her best.
She is.
And
She's
not, you
trying.
know,
She's
and,
trying.
you
I
know,
promise. She is trying.
and
She is trying. She today had a weak day.
my only point today was just to be able to say, you know, I love you, Susan. I've loved you from the beginning. I've never turned my back on you. I've always been here, and I want you to just know, even if I'm in another chat and I'm listening to something, I may not even be speaking what they're speaking. I can speak differently. I can, you know, calm people down. I can say, you know what, let's just move on. The best thing we can do is move on. You know, let it go.
A very, very wise person told me, be you.
Right,
you do what you need to do. And if you don't want to speak, you don't want to speak, that's fine. And that's okay. You can go anywhere you want.
Right.
Today had a lapse for Susan because of what happened last night. And I was afraid that was going to happen to her. She's a human being. And I don't think some people realize that.
I don't know if they're talking about what went on in Purple's.
I'm not naming names. All
right. Okay. Well, that was somebody that wanted to speak their mind. That's all I can say about that.
Well, that was not what that was about. Let's be honest.
That was about the Valor, right?
Yes.
Stolen Valor. Yeah.
Yes.
And JBT had just spoke on the way he felt about when something like that was done.
That's
you
not
know,
all
and
that was said. All that was said. It was not all that was said. There was plenty of other content in that video.
I watched the whole thing, Brenda. Everything.
Yeah.
But
it was uncalled for.
And who in the hell is JBT to be talking about this channel? He has never been over here.
No, he wasn't talking about the channel. He wasn't. He was talking about he's
military.
He's a Marine, and he was saying, you know, the way that they feel if someone talks or does something like that.
Why would you ever need someone to come up and do that?
Right.
Like, why?
I don't know. I don't know. You know, trying to clear the air.
Did
Trying
you
to
hear
say
clear
what
what air? Clear what air? Just hurt
between
feelings?
her and Purple, between her and Purple, Susan and Purple. I don't know.
No,
You
No.
no
know,
way.
Brenda?
you don't think so? No,
No
I don't
way.
know.
Susan said,
Well, then I must be naive when it comes to that.
You
I
might,
mean,
yeah, well,
I know
Brenda,
Purple always tried to talk to Susan and help Susan, even with the internet stuff. I
but
was
Brenda,
very surprised that they got into an argument
listen, I
because,
help people all the time. I help them all the
hold on
time.
a second.
There was no
Brenda,
argument with
I
me and
hope you
Purple.
figure out what's
Hold on,
real then.
please.
I didn't do anything
Because
wrong to
I'm
Purple.
talking
You
from
didn't, Sheila.
experience.
Hold up a minute, everybody, please. Susan, you said you were in the Irish military, right, honey?
Yes, I spent 9 years as an engineer in the Irish Defence Forces. Yeah, I
All right.
did.
right.
All right, so
So,
there.
ask me how did I steal any valid?
All
I
right.
didn't.
All right, that's all. That's enough. So that's all I want to say to that, Brenda. And then the second part that she brought up, she gave her second part of her story. What happened? So that whole thing that was brought up was incorrect. That's what I'm trying to say to you, Brenda.
Right,
But she did serve, and that rumor.
right.
All right. So
I
just want
figured that part there was true. I had never doubted it,
to twist
you
it.
know?
So I want to clear it up for you, Brenda, so you have the facts in hand, so that people could, so you understand. Some things have been twisted a bit. People can believe whatever they want to believe, Brenda. You have
Right,
to come with your heart, and if you coming up here sincerely because you love Susan, then we don't need to talk about anything else. Because
right, exactly,
what I said,
exactly.
what I will say is that it says in the Bible, when that woman was running around and she cheated on her husband or she was a prostitute and she was at
Right.
Jesus' feet, right?
Mm-hmm.
All people wanted to throw rocks at her, right? And
Yep.
Jesus said, let he who sinned throw the first rock. Now, how many people on YouTube should be dropping their rocks and stop trying to throw them at somebody that did something?
Exactly. And that's
That's
gonna go all the way around though.
or
I mean,
everybody.
if it stops on one channel, it's gonna start on another, like this Laura now. This Laura's
I
coming out, Lori or whatever her name is.
we don't, you know what? We don't even talk about people for
Yeah,
that reason.
yeah. But I mean, it's constantly getting fed
That's
into,
why I don't go places like that, Brenda. I don't want to be around that.
No,
I don't
she
want to be
came
around.
in. She came into a chat and she said she wanted to say something. They let her on panel, and then she started attacking it's all good. She started attacking.
But what does any of this have to do with Susan? Like nothing.
Well, she was saying that she had information about something to do with Susan, and she wanted to talk to Heidi, and had picked Purple's channel to do it. Now, why she didn't come here is because she's blocked. She wouldn't have never come up on Susan's panel.
She came up 3 times a while ago under Kathy Mason's name.
Oh, was that her?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
And she,
Well,
everything I had, the thing I lied about, I told the truth on. There is no more after that. No more.
right, exactly. Nobody expects anything else more. All I'm saying is I loved you, Susan, and I still do, and my love is, I don't have a button. I don't have a button that turns off and on when I love somebody. When I love somebody, I do.
Thank you for telling Susan that. That's very nice. Now Susan knows your real feelings. Susan could share her feelings, but we're not bringing up anything about any other room or what's going on anywhere, because that's not what we're doing here. This is between you and Susan.
Right.
And how you're feeling. That's all we're talking about. Okay. Anything else, I really don't give a crap about. That's someplace else, and that's where it should be left.
Right.
And people have problems with each other. Find a way. If you don't have the email, you don't have the phone number, find a way through somebody that has it, and then you can reach out to the person.
Lindsay, we can see you, honey.
People have to stop putting things on YouTube with rumors or whatever it is. Just talking. If you got a problem with somebody, you're from up north. That's the way we do things.
I know.
That's what we do. We don't use it as a weapon.
No.
We don't use it against somebody. We say it like it is, right, Brenda?
Exactly.
So that's
just the way I am. I mean, I was brought up that way.
That's probably
You
what's
know,
bothering you. So you said what you said. And Susan, that was nice. Brenda wanted to say she wanted to let you know that if you were hurt and you know that you could turn to her and reach out to her, she would have been there for you.
Yeah,
That's what it's all about. So we're done with that, right now?
yeah,
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 I
we're
can't
okay now.
leave my mind go down anymore.
And
I didn't hear anyone mention the fact when they were trashing me, how the doctor sedated me and dragged me into my bed.
Yeah,
You
see, I
know,
didn't hear that. I didn't hear any of that.
no
Yeah.
one wants to talk about these things. They want to put a narrative out there and make me look like what way they want me to look like, but that's okay.
Well,
But
like I said, I never heard that. After
I'm
that, I
telling
left. I left
you,
It's All Goods channel. I didn't
Well,
Kim,
stay.
Karen,
you're hearing it now, Brenda.
yeah,
Okay.
I'm telling you now. I didn't hear anyone speak about that. I didn't hear anyone speak about the fact I served 9 years in the Irish Defence Forces. Even my sister confirmed that. As my
Right.
sister confirmed that I have 2 kids. She was a bit obnoxious. She was drunk that when she was said it, but she said it.
Right.
Um,
Right.
We just want everybody to love
I
each
apologize to my family for lying, and I apologize to everybody on YouTube to the point they asked me to shut up.
That's right.
Right.
This is
Right.
only
Not another
time.
word out of you, girl.
Brenda, Susan wound up getting sedated after telling her truth. That's why she didn't bring it up no more.
Yeah. See,
Too
I didn't
much.
know that. You know,
Well,
now I do.
I
You
know.
know.
That's why people were trying to stop you, not to be mean to you.
Right. Right.
And if you asked, we could explain to you. And I'm sorry, I'm glad you came up. I could talk to you, Brenda, because
Right.
it's more deeper than just one thing. It's a little.
Right.
I don't know. I'm just gonna.
So I hope you understand.
I do understand, and that's what I wanted her to know.
And I
You
would
know.
appreciate it, Brenda, if you are someplace, if people, since you love Susan and you care about her, like we all do,
Right.
something that's being said, something terrible like that, bring that up, because if you love somebody, you'll stand by them. Tell them
Right.
that place that you're in. If they're talking bad or whatever, tell your truth. Say this is very hurtful to somebody, because you don't want to see anybody hurt either.
No, I don't. I don't. You know, it's very hard
Or
because
don't,
my heart is an open book.
right.
You
Or
know.
don't be, either you choose to be around that and allow it to be done, or you choose not to. That's what, it's up to you where you're going and what you're doing. But if you see something, I would hope that you would say, please just let the woman be. She's hurt, you know? And if
Yeah.
you can't
Yeah.
do that, then what are you going to do? There's not much. You can't fight City Hall.
Right. Right. No, I understand totally. I
Hey,
understand
Brenda,
totally. Yeah.
just a hint of advice. I'm talking from personal experience. I hope you learn to trust when you're on YouTube, because you'll find out people that you think are your friends.
I know. I know.
No,
A
just
lot,
saying.
a lot of people been hurt personally, and it came out twisted to other people. Just know, if you know the people you've been friends with, and you know their hearts, know
Right.
that people are not malicious people. It took a lot to being hurt for people to say, I don't want to do this no more. I've been hurt.
Right. Right.
Nothing was malicious to anybody. And if somebody took it that way, I'm sorry for it. But I care about everybody. I go to
Right.
every channel. I give a thumbs up. And just because I don't chat in somebody's channel don't mean I don't listen to it.
Oh, exactly. Well, I know I was in there last night, and all of a sudden a thing came up from Glamour, saying that, that she had respected me and thought that I was done wrong. And I don't know whose chat that was in that she said it to. And it just made my heart feel good that somebody remembered who I was and knew the person I was,
But Glamour don't take anybody's side, and Glamour's got a
No, no, she doesn't. She doesn't.
And
But
I
she,
stuck up for her before.
and Glamour tries to stay out of all the drama. She
yeah.
just wants to go and enjoy herself, and that's what.
Well, that's what this is supposed to be all about.
That's what we
I
all
mean,
try
we
to
used
do.
to laugh and we used to have fun and tell jokes and have game night. And we would laugh till we peed our pants. We
We
were
still do
laughing so
that.
hard, you know?
I hear you, Lindsay.
We still do that, Brenda.
Yeah,
And that's all we want to do. We want to lift people up. We really do. And that's why we come over here to try to help Susan. She's starting a new channel. She got a beautiful new picture. We
yeah.
just talked about her avatar, whatever that thing is called, thumbnails. She's changing her whole channel around.
Well, that's good. That's good because that's showing herself
Yeah.
changing, you know, the inner self, you know. She's got to
Yeah.
forgive herself, you
Yes.
know, and it wasn't her fault that things happened the way that it did to her. It was the other person's fault, not hers. You know, they
Right.
had an issue, you know.
But it's fresh with her. So
Yeah, yeah,
got to go through. So people can't push on somebody that's, in the beginning when you went through things, you got to get through that. It wasn't something
yeah,
you
yeah.
talk about.
No,
but
it took a while. It took a while.
well, people got to give her a while. That's all we're asking. And
Okay, that's not a problem. That's not a problem.
I'm sorry if you felt that way, but everybody's been so emotional over this because nobody wants to see anybody hurt,
Right, right,
And I'm
I mean-
sorry if you felt hurt because nobody wants to hurt you either, Brenda.
right.
No,
Brenda.
nobody wants to hurt you, Brenda. Nobody does.
Not at all.
But,
Okay, that's
but
cool.
like
That's cool.
like you said, you weren't seeing much. You
No.
weren't seeing what was happening to her. You weren't hearing Susan cry because she
No.
was so hurt.
Yes.
No.
That's
We were
where
feeling
everything became emotional because we're
Right.
done listening to her cry.
Tara
Right.
was
Nobody
crying.
should have to cry like that because I know I've done it. I've done it myself, going through it.
Tara is.
Yes,
You know?
that's it, yeah.
Down.
I'm sorry,
Okay.
Robin, I didn't hear you.
I said, you know how tough Tara is, Brenda. It broke
Yeah.
Tara down. Okay, the shorty had to calm her down. So
Yeah.
it's maybe it looks like people are coming at you, but maybe it's just people are hurting. Everybody's hurting, like you're hurting.
Right.
And we just gotta talk calmly with each other and not expect things from each other. And it's gotta be done calmly.
Yeah. Well, I hope that works out that way. You know, would be nice. You know, but
Well, I think it will if we all have that mindset. I think it will.
yeah, yeah,
We just gotta keep our minds in the right way. And
right.
And we're just trying to support Susan and help build her up again. She needs to be rebuilt up, and that's going to take time. And good friends that love her and not ask questions. That's what we're trying to do.
And I understand that. I mean, you know, people protect the ones that they love, you know, and like I said, I didn't know hardly anything of what was going on. I came in the middle of everything and, you know, so I really didn't see what was happening. I didn't hear what was happening after, you know, I just felt like I was left out of it because,
Well, everybody,
you know,
everybody found out the same time you did, Brenda.
right.
I found out last.
Okay.
I never saw it. I swear to God.
And that's
So
enough on that topic because I don't want to
Yeah.
talk about that anymore.
I'm no,
Everybody's
I'm
leaving.
not
I don't want to
asking-
either. I don't want, I want
Everybody
to
in-
move on. I wanna
Everybody in
move
chat
on.
is leaving. Everybody in chat is leaving. They don't want to hear the drama anymore. I
Because
think
they're
it should be
tired of
changed.
it. And so am I.
But
Yep.
you know,
Yeah.
get Susan's
Sarah, that wasn't my intention.
No, I was just talking about you. I'm not talking about you, Hairbag. I'm saying it's
Oh,
just
okay.
I'm reading chat.
It's
Oh,
And I'm
I
seeing what
see.
I
You don't
what
want to
I
hear it.
Yeah, see, I
Divorce
can't see chat. I'm on my phone.
I can't either.
there's
But anyway,
people are
I'm
leaving.
sorry to everybody in chat. I'm sorry. You know, you can hate me if you want. You know, I mean,
That's
that's
not
on
an
you.
apology. That's
It's
not a
not
way to
about-
word apology.
no,
Just say I'm sorry if I was misunderstood. You're good then.
it's good.
Okay, all right. I'm sorry. I was misunderstood, and you know, let's just put this all behind us and let's move on.
That's
Yeah,
correct.
I don't want to talk
There
about
we
it anymore,
go.
Brenda, because I'll only
Okay,
end up in
okay,
a
Susan.
cycle. I don't really want to go to hospital anymore.
No.
No.
And because of like Sarah and Kim and Shorty and those who kept me together, you know.
Right, right. And I thank God that they were there to keep you together, you know, because it's very traumatic, you know, so you have to have friends that lift you up, you know. That's what it's all about.
Build you up, not tear you down. So that's good.
All right, Brenda. So just come up with your funny stories and we'll leave it at that.
Yeah,
Okay.
please.
All right.
My twins on panel, Canadian girl.
Just thank you for listening to me, and I appreciate it, you know. That's all I can say is I appreciate it.
Canadian girl is here. Canadian girl, before we finish this up, because I swear to God, I don't want to hear about it no more.
We're done.
Okay. Okay, I just want to say something to Brenda that I'm sorry for jumping on her.
Thank
but I
you.
am very protective of Susan. I didn't think it was the right platform that you used.
Right.
So I was very emotional, and I read something in chat tonight I'd like to clear up if we could, so I didn't misunderstand what you were saying. Is that okay, Brenda?
Okay.
Okay, so I thought I read in chat that you thought it was Susan behind Tony's picture of her son's picture. Did I misread that?
No, what they were talking, and you didn't misread it. What I said was, if it's not Laura, if it's not Hopi, if it's not Heidi, who else can it be? Can it be Susan behind the whole thing?
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, for fuck's sake.
That's the only thing I said. That was it. And that was what I said at that point when they were discussing who could have said it, who could have done it to Tony.
Brenda, do you
You know?
realize how that sounds?
I'm really being calm with
Honestly,
you,
do you
Brenda.
understand how that sounds?
Airbag,
I know how it sounds.
I need to get this out with Brenda, because when I was witnessing what I was reading, I just I was dumbfounded, Brenda, that after everything, and then tonight when you're saying you love Susan.
I do love Susan.
There is no way on earth that you love Susan, Brenda.
Don't tell me
There's
who
no
I
way.
love, Canadian girl. You don't know my heart.
All right, all right.
You don't.
Why, can you just, what other thing that you have to say to her, Canadian girl? What else did you read?
I was reading that she thought Susan was the one behind putting up Tony's deceased son. And then Brenda comes in here and says how much she loves Susan. And in my opinion, and please don't jump on me, anyone, but in my opinion, if you love someone, that's not how you treat someone. And that's why I asked earlier, what does love mean to everyone? Is it a different, what does it mean in YouTube if everyone's saying I love you? I've only said it to a couple of people because I really do. I'll say I care about somebody, but I don't use that love word because it's sacred. And you don't throw that word around.
I do. I love everybody. I'm sorry. Love is in my heart.
I feel
Love
my
is in
friends
my
I
heart.
love.
But
Go ahead, Sarah. I'm sorry.
That's okay, because I'm just very upset that Susan is now being accused of. Let me tell you, it can be fucking Heidi. It could be.
It can be anybody. It can be anybody.
It could be Susan, who was not there, is absolutely horrible to say.
Yeah.
And if Tony has a problem, then it's nobody else's business but between Susan and Tony.
Lucky 15 did it all. Lynn's right. She did it all. This woman is crazy. She's batshit fucking crazy. It's got to stop. This person has to be stopped being entertained.
It's nobody
She's
but
crazy.
It's nobody but this lady Laura.
Exactly, Lindsay.
I mean, Laura is she's out there. I mean, she came in calm. She started out calm and then started yelling at everybody.
So if you know Susan and you know everybody else that's here, why would you even question that if you know that woman's crazy? We know Lovely 15 is crazy. We know what her name
And why would you put her name out?
is. Exactly. Why even bring her name into it?
Because it was on
Her
a
name was
person
already into it.
It was
How?
it was on people's other people's channels. That
Her
might
name was
hear that.
already into it. All I was saying was what I thought. If they couldn't prove that Heidi did it, if they can't prove that Laura did it, Laura says she didn't do it.
No,
Laura
no,
said Susan did it. Hopi says Susan did it. I mean,
no. Listen, but you know what?
Hopi never said I done that.
It's not.
Hopi never said I did that. We have the police
Hopi
coming on Sunday.
told Heidi that she knew you didn't do it, and and Harper got in there. So it's all from the UK channels that
Yeah,
they're bringing this stuff up.
It's not a UK
Oh my
channel.
freaking
It's
God.
coming from one sick person who came on my panel 3 times tonight saying that they were Katie Mason.
Right.
It's this
And I had
lady
to ring
Laura.
Katie Mason up.
Let's clear it up. It's this lady Laura.
Yes, her
Lovely
name is
15.
Laura. She goes by Lovely 15,
Right, so
Blossom,
let me
Rainbow.
Brenda, let me clarify it for you so you don't have to be asked questions and you don't have to be confused about this. This woman, because you maybe not have been here that day, Susan and Tony were on the panel. This woman, Lovely 15, came and put this picture in of Tony's dead child. And said
Right.
something
I have
about her
it.
mother.
I have
See,
it.
I never saw that
video.
either, you know.
All right, well, let me explain to you.
Brenda,
so you
take
get
your
the full
time out and go take a look at my videos. It's
So
in
let
there.
I
me
know.
explain.
I
All right,
haven't
well,
because
let
it
me
would make me
clarify
upset.
it. Let me clarify.
That's why I didn't go.
All right, well, let
You
me
can't upset
clarify
me
it,
by
Brenda.
putting my name in there saying I would do that to any. I don't care who it is.
All
I
right,
would
Susan,
never do
got
that to a
this, Susan.
soul.
I got this, Susan. So
Mhm.
Tony and Brenda, Tony and Susan were on the panel when it happened. So there's no
Right.
way in hell that Susan could have had anything to do with it, or Tony could
No.
have anything to do with it. So we know it's Lovely 15, it's Laura, so people can stop guessing, and it's already been reported. So it's over and done with now. No guessing needed.
It's
Over.
Right.
reported
Done.
to the police. The police are coming out to Hopi Dopey's apartment on Sunday, and I will be joining the phone call on explaining everything to the police.
It'll be taken care of.
Right.
So don't worry about it. But I thought you were
Don't put
coming.
my name in there. I would never do
Coming
that
here.
to anybody.
You were coming here to tell Susan how you felt about the other thing. Why would you bring that up? Is what
I didn't bring it up. Canadian girl brought it up.
No,
Girl,
you
ask
put it
her
in
this.
chat. You put it in chat. That's what she's asking you. That's,
I had said if Heidi didn't do it, if Laura says she didn't do it, and if Hopi said she didn't do it, did Susan do it?
But
And
That's pointing the finger.
But Brenda, you see what you just did.
yes, I know it sounds bad, but
It
it's
doesn't
only
sound
me
right.
trying to figure out who it was that did it
But
for
you were,
Tony's sake.
but
You
were
know, in
here.
my own mind.
But we were
Sometimes my
good.
mouth gets me in trouble.
We
You
were
know, I'll be the
good.
first to say it.
But Brenda, we were good. You were coming here to talk to her about how you love her
Right.
and how you care about her.
I
and-
do.
Right, but you were coming to say that you felt sorry that she couldn't come to you and tell you her story.
Right. Right.
Okay, and we got that straightened out. But then now we're finding out you're questioning her about something else.
I
That's-
was. I mean, when
But
it's
no,
all
why
out
would
there.
you question her if you love her? You're like stabbing her now. You understand what I'm
No,
saying?
it's not, but it's not stabbing. It's my mind. I speak my mind. When I'm trying to sort things out,
But
I
Susan,
sort things out. I talk it out.
Well, why
So
don't
if
you why didn't you ask Susan?
I
what
haven't had a
happened?
chance to talk to Susan. This
But-
is the first time.
But if she's already dealing with a lot, why?
Right. So, I mean, I haven't had a chance to talk to her at all, to say
Right.
anything. So,
But
I mean,
that's bringing up more of something else that she can't deal with right now. That's already been handled a week or two ago. So why it's coming back up, I don't know. But it's been handled.
I don't
already.
know either. All I know is she came in the
That's 'cause
channel.
That's because people want to keep things rolling.
You know, she started in saying I'm this, I'm that, and I want to prove that Heidi didn't do it. And
you know what?
she didn't say anything that would have made it seem like Heidi didn't do it.
But you know what? Heidi has nothing to do with this right now. We're in Susan's channel, not
Right,
Heidi. Nobody else's. We're here to discuss
right.
your feeling towards Susan and how you were hurt, that she was hurt, and everybody's making up. So please do not bring things that go on other places in here, because that's going to not help Susan. That's going to make Susan have a problem again. That's what we're trying to stop.
Right. Well, I didn't bring it up. I mean,
Well, you wrote
Canadian
it in the
Girl
chat,
asked me, and
but you
I
wrote,
said exactly what
but
the position.
what I'm saying to you, Brenda, which I don't think you're understanding. I understand where you're coming from, but don't write it in chat, because that's
Right.
in here. That's still bringing
Yeah. Yeah. I know what you're saying. It's
Okay,
just the way I figured
let's
things
call
out.
it. Yeah, well, don't think like that right now. Let's put a spade a spade. Let's,
Right.
I'm talking to you like a northerner. All right.
Right.
Sometimes there's some things we don't have to know. All right, and let it
Right.
work itself out. It's not your business what happened. It wasn't my child that happened to. Was it your child
No.
that happened to? You weren't accused of anything. I wasn't accused of anything. So it's none of my.
No.
So why don't we just let it go? If you want to come and support Susan for her to start a new channel, that's beautiful. But don't bring other people's shit in here, please. Because it's only going to make
I
it
wasn't
harder.
going to.
But you
I
did
wasn't
today
going to.
by asking that question. So please don't bring anybody else's stuff that's going on somewhere else in here. Because I can tell you right now, it wasn't her. Because her, and if you think about what I said, if Susan and Tony were on the panel, you weren't there. You didn't know what happened.
No, I wasn't here. I
All right.
didn't see it. Thank
No,
God I didn't see it.
this can clarify your mind. I don't know what's going on anywhere else, but to clarify your mind, Susan and Tony were on the panel. That happened on their when it happened. So there's no way that either one of them had anything to do with it. It was a horrible thing, and everybody feels bad for Tony. Susan
Right.
was supportive over Tony.
Yeah, she was.
Okay, so let it be. That's all I have.
Okay.
All right. I don't want to see any of that coming in here no more, please. All right. I appreciate
Okay.
we really, I mean, Susan's on a great going upward, and that's the way we want to keep it.
Right. Right.
Okay. And if something's going on somewhere else, we don't want to bring it here. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Karen, I dropped you the link, honey. It's just above there.
All right. Well, thank you, Brenda.
Thank you
Susan,
for
you
listening
okay?
to me. Like I said, thank you for letting me come
Karen,
up and say my piece.
You
And I mean, you know, I
okay?
felt attacked and I wanted it to stop. I didn't want to be attacked,
All right, well, it's
you
good
know.
now. We're good now.
So, I mean, no, not today. No, today hasn't been. But I'm just saying,
All
I
right,
didn't
well,
want to be attacked.
all
So,
right. Not
you know,
attack.
I left the channel and
All right. Well, it's done. It's the past.
Okay,
it's
guys,
done.
why are we continuing this? This is Karen. Why is this still going on?
We're just trying to sort this out. It's
I
okay.
know, but I think it's a little old and it's getting tiring and it's
Yeah.
giving more creators more drama to talk about. I think like if this is done and over with, just stop.
Well, it is right now.
Well, enough.
It is, Karen.
I really think so. And Susan, honey, you can't keep allowing this.
Yeah,
Susan,
Susan. I was just going to ask. He's all right.
you know, you keep allowing everybody to come up here and it only upsets you.
I know.
And why? I don't understand, sweetie.
You okay, Susan?
I originally didn't want to leave Brenda up, but I just gave her the chance to come up. And I knew what she said about me in a different channel as well.
But are we good now, Susan?
Yeah, I just want to, from now, I don't want to hear about it anymore. I
Okay.
don't.
Okay.
I've changed my channel. I've changed everything. It's supposed to be a happy channel. Today was supposed to be a happy Saturday, and Brenda, you came up and you just wiped half my subs left because they're tired of hearing us. They're tired of hearing me
I'm
apologize.
sorry. I'm sorry. I just came to talk to you.
Well,
And Kim,
for now, we're going to do that. We're going to go personally with the email.
Kim, my father personally wants to thank you. He told me to tell you this. He knows you're sick. He personally wants to thank you for standing up for me the way you did. He said he could hear the compassion in your voice. And that was the message I was asked to tell you, Kim.
Susan, I promise you, if I was in that hospital and I couldn't breathe, I'm still going to stick up for you because that's what people do when you love each other.
Yeah. I told my dad all about you, and he saw everything what went on, and he wanted to thank you.
Well, you tell
thanked
him
you.
that I found a very sweet woman and he raised a fine lady, and I'll never leave you alone, Susan, ever.
Absolutely.
Thank you, Kim.
You okay, Kim?
Yes, ma'am, I'm trying.
I love you.
I love
love
you,
you, Kim.
Robin, and I love you, everybody on panel. I love you.
I love you
You
too,
are a
Kim.
Kim, please
fantastic
You
get
gotta
lady.
get better.
sweetie. Kim, you got to get better, honey.
Please take care of yourself, Kim.
Yes,
Mhm.
please get well.
Okay, I'll drop down.
The C
you know,
word means nothing when you love someone in my book.
no,
So I
it doesn't when you're
say
faced with it.
I love you. So I'm sorry, but it's my heart, and I'm not ever gonna let something like this, a sickness, stop me from saying how much I adore her and to stop messing with someone I adore.
Absolutely. And I'm sorry I yelled at you about the storage thing. I feel like I jinxed you.
All right.
All right,
Now we're on with something else, please. It's just, oh, it's nerve rattling.
Yes.
Each other's numbers talk. It upsets chat and everything else, and it's just stop.
I can't even look at chat.
Well, just stop.
It's good, Karen.
I know it is. Now it is. Yes.
It has been. It's good. It's great.
I thought it was, but thank you anyways, guys. I appreciate it. I love you. I'll talk to you, Susan. You take care of you. You do what you gotta do to make yourself better. You do what you gotta do to make yourself feel good. Okay? I'm here. That's all I can do is tell you I'm here. If you need to talk to me, I'm here. If you want to yell at somebody, you can call me. I mean, again, we don't have, but I'm going to send you an email with my phone number. I don't have WhatsApp, so I don't know how that works, but I just want to put that out there. And I'll talk to you all later.
All right, Brenda.
Okay. Bye, Brenda.
Thank you.
Bye, Brenda.
Bye-bye.
We're good. I didn't even lose my cool. We're okay.
Okay.
You all right, Susan?
I'm gonna close down the channel.
Yeah, it's getting late over there, ain't it?
Yeah, it's 3:22 a.m. and Kim, honey, I want you to get well soon. I love you with all my heart. I really do.
I love
never forget Kim and everybody up there. I just want to shut down the channel right now. And
you rest.
take rest.
Yeah, good night, Susan, and we love you.
Susan, know I love you. And I try to get your Facebook so I can rate you at Facebook. But I think you don't have Facebook, right?
No, I don't use Facebook at all.
Oh, because if you had that, I could video chat with you and all, but I don't have WhatsApp.
Yeah.
I love
Yeah,
you
I
so
love you too, Tara, honey. And Kim, please take it easy and get well, honey.
I've got to take.
All right, Susan, I hope I didn't keep it going too long here for you.
Love you too, OGs. I love everyone in chat. It's better that I shut down the channel, and I'll be back on tomorrow again. And Robin, thank you very much, honey.
Honey, I'm sorry. I get some rest, honey, and reach out to one of us if you need something that you have on WhatsApp, please.
Yeah, we'll do. Yeah.
All right. All right.
All right. Bye, everybody in chat. Bye, Robin. Bye, everybody.
Bye, chat. We're sorry, chat. Come back. Be good tomorrow. I promise.
Yeah, tomorrow's a new day.
Tomorrow's a new day with funny stories. Love you
Yeah.
all,
Bye, Robin. Bye.
sweetheart.
Bye,
Good night.
chat. Good night, chat. Bye.